Hello. Hello. Dun 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 dun. Go Kenya! Isla-sama desu. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon from wherever you are. Isla-sama desu. また会いましたね. We meet again. Hello. It's my second stream of the day. Wow. To think that I'll be doing the same thing on Sunday. I'm gonna do 2 streams as well on Sunday. Did you guys miss me? Impossible. It has only been like 5.5 hours after all. 고기겐요. Ma. Why did I say ma? Hello guys. Hi. I don't know if you heard me. I have that song stuck in my head all day. Okay. Should I do it more? Ba-dum. Ba-dum ba-dum bum bum bum. Ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum. Ba-dum ba-dum bum bum bum. Ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-da boo. Bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba 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 bum. Bum 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 ba 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 bum 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 bum. You miss me? Come on, it has only been like 5 hours since we last saw each other, maybe. Had a class earlier, so yeah, long time no see. Hi guys! It has been a while, I guess. When was my last nighttime stream? When was the last time I streamed at like 11 p.m.? When was the last time? The Minecraft, like 1 week ago. Oh my gosh, yeah. For people who have only been catching like my night streams, it has been 7 days since I was last live at 11 p.m. Hi guys, I have the BGM off because I'm gonna be playing the BGM in the game. We're gonna be playing Ace the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles 大逆転裁判やってみたいと思います今日はI've played almost all of the Ace Attorney games, starting from the trilogy, and then the Apollo Justice games, and even the Miles Edgeworth game, the spin-off games, the 2 Miles Edgeworth investigation games. I have played 1 and 2. I think the only Ace Attorney games I haven't played yet in my life is Spirit of Justice. Yeah. The kind of traditionalistic Ace Attorney set on a different country. Yeah. What did you eat for dinner? What did I have for dinner? I just had a sandwich for dinner. Because I was feeling a little bit lazy to make something or like to buy something. So I just got a simple sandwich. And I ate bananas for dessert. It's a dessert. Yeah, it's a dessert. Yep, just that. Dual Destinies and Spirits of Justice. Yeah, the 2 3DS games. I've never played the 3DS games, but the DS games, all of the Ace Attorney DS games, I have played them. So I am familiar with the mainline characters, except the ones from the 3D games. The thing about this game having all new characters is that you don't need to have played the previous games to enjoy this one, right? I think I think I also wanna the next Acer Tourney game that I wanna play. Well, before I found out that this game was on sale during the Steam sale, was actually Dual Destinies. I wanted to play Dual Destinies actually, cause I haven't played a single 3DS game of from an Ace Attorney series. I wanted to play that next, but obviously I can't really stream 3DS games. So yeah, probably I'll just play it off stream, you know? Mm-mm-mm-mm. You streaming is a great birthday gift. It's your birthday? Right now? Today? On God? For real? It's your birthday today? July 8th? Really? Really? For real? I only play Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice because they are available on the Wait! They are? They are available on the mobile? Yo, really? Oh, I didn't know. I was like, oh shit, I have to buy this in the Nintendo store. But I didn't know it was on the mobile. What? What? Oh my gosh. Yo! I'm so excited. Oh, yeah, thank you. For real, for real. Happy birthday, Muna! お誕生日おめでとうございます! Man, even earlier I sang a happy birthday song. We have a lot of July babies, huh? Okay. As a tradition of the Idol Korean channel, let me sing you a quick happy birthday song, ne? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Murasaki. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday! Thank you for dropping by my stream. Arigatou gozaimasu on your special day. Have lots of cake and enjoy the rest of your day or night. Ne? Arigatou! Tanjoubi omedetou! Welcome. Welcome? Why did I say welcome? Isla, you're so stupid. Man. Wait. I gotta search it right now in the App Store. I didn't know. I thought it was only exclusive in the 3DS, and I haven't touched my 3DS in so long. Wait. I thought the trilogy was just on the App Store. I thought it was only the trilogy. Oh, Dual Destinies. Is this only the first case, or it's weirdly cheap? Does this only cover like the first case? Or does it cover all cases? Cause it's weirdly cheaper than the 3DS one. What? Even Spirit of Justice is here. Why is the App Store rating so low though? It's the whole game? Really? It's weirdly cheap and it has a low rating. I mean, Spirit of Justice has a low rating, but Dual Destinies is kinda okay. Weirdly cheap could be the title of my biography. It's the whole game, but the DLC comes separately. So, it's cheaper than the 3DS game. The 3DS game is like $35 or $40 or something. Oh my god. What did the low rating say? Yo, even Ace Attorney Investigations, even Miles Edgeworth Investigations is on the App Store? For real? Oh my god. I didn't know. What? Okay, now I know what I'm buying after stream. Now I know what I'm gonna buy after stream. We're buying the mobile version. I'm not gonna stream it though, but like, oh my god, I didn't know they sold it in the App Store. What? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm buying it after stream. Thank you for the information! Thank you for letting me know about this glorious steal of a game. Oh my gosh. Mobile stream when? Doing a mobile stream is so yabai though. It's so risky though. Like, I could accidentally show some conversations with like the management. Cause this is my company iPhone. I'm using my company iPhone. So I'm like, I'm not allowed to like install other useless stuff in here aside from like Visual Studio. But like there's also Slack in here. And also Gmail. So yeah, mobile games, mobile stream probably not possible. Not in a million years. I'm so excited. I'm gonna buy the mobile version later. But anyway. The Great Ace Attorney. System saved data save. I didn't do anything. I just booted up the game and this already showed up. Okay. Let me just adjust the volume. Let me know if the volume is all good. This game supports an autosave feature. Good. Whoa. Is the game audio too loud? Is the game too loud? Is it Gucci? Fine, okay, yeah. Maybe someday they'll come to Switch or Steam. Yeah. Cause I think only the trilogy and this version is on Steam. Yeah. Emulation isn't legal per se. You can still buy it and emulate. Really? What? I know, man. Emulation seems really bad. And I don't want to emulate games on stream too. I think we're like not allowed to do that as streamers. I like gaming in my 2022? Heck yeah, we're gaming. Are you okay? Okay, press any key. Bam! Iggy. Select adventure. That was an ugly transition. What? There's two? What's this? Is this like a new game? There's adventures in two. Is this like two games? Like two separate games? I'm unaware. Chronicles have Daigyaku Saiban 1 and 2. Oh! I bought two games! I thought I only bought the first one. I thought I only bought the first one. I didn't know there was two! Wow! Yo! For the price of one! What a steal! New game? What select adventure? Oh, episodes. Okay. Back. New game? Cutscene time. Anime!
Empire of Japan.
Internet glitched up!
A push for cultural transformation brought great waves of Western influence to this far eastern island.
Hello?
nation.
Hello?
The revolution washed over the land,
Nihongo
making life in the
police!
capital exciting and unsettling. It was a period of great change, and some was swept away by the tide.
I mean, good voice acting though. Options for JP voices? Oh, there's an option? What? Oh.
But for one man, the turbulence of that era was just the beginning of an extraordinary story.
Episode 1. The Adventure of the Great Departure. Bienvenue à le Carnaval. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the Ace Attorney text effect. Okay, but how do I change to Japanese voice? Voices. How do I change to Japanese voice? Do I have to do it manually on Steam? Am I gonna do it manually on Steam? Options in the start menu. Back to title then? Save. I'm sorry guys, I can't play this in English sub because I'm a big weeaboo. My weeaboo pride cannot play this game. Okay, but where's the options though? There we go. It's still the same! Where? Oh, there we go. Language. Voice. Ah, you stupid Isla. Okay, there we go. No, no, no. Okay. Okay. Continue. Okay, but what if I watch it again? What if I watch it again? Did it work? There you go!
文明開化の大号令のもと、極東の島国にまさに今西洋文化の大波が押し寄せていた。
Yeah. In this house, we speak Nihongo.
革新の熱気にむせ返り、その変化に戸惑う者も飲み込んで、
Love the OST
う
though.
ねりの中にあった。
Bam! You want to skip this? No!
そして今、そんな時代を舞台に一つの物語が幕を開く。
Mama, just kill the man. Put the gun against his head. Pull the trigger, now he's dead. Okay. I still can't believe it. I still can't believe this is happening. How can it be that just beyond the doors to this quiet little chamber is the highest court in Japan, waiting to decide my fate? Is it set in Japan? I thought this was in Britain. I thought this was in the United Kingdom. They're in Japan? What? Oh, nothing. Save your glares, murderer! Sorry. My name is Ryunosuke Naruhodo. I'm a second-year student at the Imperial Yubei University. 3 days ago, I somehow find myself in the middle of a horrifying incident. And now here I am, awaiting my trial. This is like the beginning of like the other Ace Attorney game with like Dahlia and Phoenix. Like Phoenix was the victim of the first trial. Whoa there. Why is this ribbon sash thing in the set flying? It's like floating. What is that physics? Why those physics? Wait, what do you mean his name is not Ace Attorney? I thought his name was Mr. Ace Attorney. He is not obliged to listen to such abuse, officer. And who are you? I'm this man's lawyer. I'll be defending him today. Lawyer? Yes. And until the judge has given his verdict on the case, no one has the right to treat him as a criminal. Wow, kakkoi! So you will hold your tongue. Technicalities. Look at you. You haven't even graduated yet. And your ribbon is floating. And yet, I still seem to know better than you how a court officer should behave. Oh, he smiled at me! Right, Myosuke? Oh, yeah, yes, of course. Sorry. I'm pretty sure bringing a katana into a courtroom is questionably legal. Yeah, that's true. Like, why are you bringing a katana? Who you gonna fight, huh? What are you apologizing to me for? Oh, No. I suppose that wasn't my fault. Well, at least he's not as rude as Miles Edgeworth. I've seen this guy countless of times. And I thought... Well, maybe... he's the Miles Edgeworth of this game. But I suppose not. He seems really nice. ... But really, Kazuma, I never meant to drag you into this. I'm sorry. Ha! 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 There you go again, apologizing. Just like always. Though, I must say, you've been all over the newspapers these past few days. Yume University professor murdered in cold blood by student. Sounds like clickbait to me. Sounds like clickbait to me. Is this what? Traditional clickbait or something? But obviously, you didn't actually do it, did you? Of course not. You have to believe me. I didn't do it. I could never murder someone. Then there's nothing to worry about. Straighten yourself up. Hold your head high. You mean? I believe you. I know you're innocent, Ryunosuke. Oh, kakkoi! If this was Miles Edgeworth, he'd be like, huh, foolish, foolish, foolish Phoenix, right? I know you didn't do it, but you did it. It says here in my updated autopsy report. Kazuma Asagi, my best friend, also in his second year at Yume University. People coming in, hello! Thank you for dropping by. But he's far more clever than I. A star student, in fact. He's even a qualified lawyer. I'm not done reading yet! It's not that impressive. The very concept of lawyers is only a few years old. Here in Japan, anyway. My qualifications don't mean much yet. You said exactly the same thing 3 days ago. But I'm proud to have a friend like you, Kazuma. True. 3 days ago. Yes, that's when all of this started. Why is he handsome? At least the way he's drawn, but he has a stupid hairstyle. Kinda has a stupid hairstyle, but the way the artist, the illustrators drew him, kinda good. Congratulations, Kazuma! It looks like you're going to get study abroad at last. I know. I've been forever dreaming of this day. Finally, Those government elites have acknowledged my academic achievements and successes in court. So, you'll be representing Japan as you immerse yourself in the most sophisticated legal system in the world. I'm really happy for you, and proud of you, as your friend. There's not a soul in the university who doesn't know Kazuma's name. He's a living legend! It's like there's some mysterious aura billowing around his temple. Is this a dating sim? No! He's just drawn very handsomely. I don't think... Well, he has a weird hairstyle. He has a... I'm not a fan of the hairstyle, but the face, though. The facial features are kind of good, I think. I want to bring about change in our own legal system. That's why I have to cross the ocean to see the real thing with my own eyes. The heart of the British Empire. Finally, they brought up about Britain. I wish I could see it too. Then, come with me. That's a confession! That's a confession right there, ladies and gentlemen. That's a confession. You wouldn't bring someone to Britain, you know? All of a sudden, out of nowhere. Come on, that's a confession right there. Kokuhaku janai ka. Wait, let me just drink water. Hey yo, that's too early in the game. We'd have the wild time! Oh, okay. We'd have a wild time tearing up the streets of Her Majesty's City of London together. If only it were that simple. Oh dear, look at the time. I'd better be going. Alright, I'll see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a little while longer. Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. See you in English class tomorrow, then. Partner! Partner! And then... it was all a dream. It was straight after that. That's when it happened. His fucking ribbons, God. Asagi, may I have a word? Ah, she's so cute, the girl. I've been seeing the girl very often in like posters and promotional art and images. I've been seeing her a lot. She's super cute. She's gonna be my waifu. Bet. Professor, I didn't know you were coming. Well, this case has personal significance to me. But never mind that for now, Asagi. You should go immediately to the judge's chambers. To His Excellency's chambers? Why? Why not call it a freaking courtroom? It's called a courtroom! Damn it! He was looking for you before. You advocating for the defense in this trial was a sudden decision. It seems there may be some confusion about procedures today as a result. Who is this man? I feel as though I've seen him at university before. I see. I'll go at once then. She's so cute! What's her... I think her name is like Misato or something. Is it Misato? Or Misaki? I think it's somewhere between the two. Misaki or Misato? I think it's Misato. Something like that. Or it has a Sato in her name. I've seen her a lot. And like... Susato! Ah, Susato! Yeah. I knew it. She has a Sato in her name. I've seen her in a lot of like images and she's so cute. Judge's chamber is different from courtroom? Oh, really? Oh, okay. I thought it was like the old-fashioned way of saying courtroom. I shall accompany you. Alright then, Rinosuke. I'll see you in the courtroom. She's looking at me, she's so cute. Ah, she's so cute. Yes, thanks, Kazuma. Oh, yeah, she's so cute. Dot, 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 dot. Oji-san. Ugh, this is awkward. If I may? Yes, sorry? You must be the defendant. Ryunosuke Naruhodo, I believe? Yes, that's right. My name is Eugene Mikotoba. I'm a professor of forensic medicine at Yume University. Ah, Professor Mikotoba. I've heard that name from Kazuma before. As I recall, he's been pushing to get the government to agree to Kazuma studying abroad. Oh. Asugi told me about you. You and he are best friends. I understand. As such, I feel you should know. Know what? Well, as you've no doubt heard, Asugi has been granted permission to go and study in Great Britain. However, if he should fail to defend you in today's trial, I'm afraid that permission will be revoked and never be granted again.
No!
What? I'm responsible for that? Ah, as I suspected, you were unaware of this. I had a feeling Asugi may have chosen not to tell you. Asugi. He's agreed to defend me, knowing that if he fails, his dreams will be shattered? But I don't understand! Why would the government do such a thing? The administration has to choose from a large number of applicants for overseas study. It's very difficult to persuade them to grant permission, even in the most favorable of circumstances. I don't believe it. But I didn't do it! I swear it! I'm not a murderer! I'm sure that's true. Nevertheless, I can assure you that proving your innocence will be no easy task. You see, there are certain peculiarities about today's trial. Oh? Sorry? What do you mean? You'll soon understand once proceedings get underway. But then, what should I do? Well, naturally, I'm not going to suggest doing anything that could lead to a conviction. Right. So, as soon as the trial starts, the judge will pose a certain question to the defense. When that happens, you must answer before anyone else. You must say, I do! I do? But what will the question be? Surely not? Do you accept the accusations brought before you? Of course not. Defendant! Court is about to begin. Proceed to the courtroom at once. It would seem our surreptitious discussions are to be cut short. So allow me to summarize. Kazuma Asugi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. Of course, as the defendant, the final decision is yours. What are you waiting for? Do you want to be found guilty for failing to appear? Get moving! There's no point in anyone advocating for the lives of you anyway. Shut the fuck up! This is it. If this trial goes badly, Kazuma's dreams of studying abroad are over. And what's more, I'll be found guilty of murder! And so, with absolutely no idea of what lay ahead, I embarked on that unforgettable trial. My one and only chance of proving my innocence. The trial that would decide my destiny. Look at this! He's too tense! Nani no kao? Yo, no man, you don't look guilty at all. Okay, I'll go back. So, this is a courtroom. The Supreme Court of Judicature. No court in the land has more power. I don't much like the look of those people sitting in the public gallery. Lots of military and other uniforms in there. Man, it looks so different playing an Ace Attorney game in 3D. It's my first time playing a 3D game of Ace Attorney, because my previous Ace Attorney games have all been like pixels and stuff. The powers that be have demanded that us be a secret trial. A secret trial? A secret trial? A trial that's close to ordinary members of the public. Only military and government officials may attend. What? But why? It'll become clear in time. But for now, we need to concentrate on Inosuke. It's about to begin. Yo, is that Mr. Payne? Yo, wait. What a familiar face! Oh my gosh. That was Winston Payne, right? The court will now hear the trial of Inosuke Naruhodo. Ouchie. The prosecution is ready, Your Excellency. Oh, it's Payne's ancestor. As is the defense. Look at Inosuke. Before we begin, there is one point of order I would like to confirm. Yesterday evening, the defense made a last-minute request for a change of advocate. That's correct, Your Excellency. I made a request myself. Normal procedure is for the defendant's advocacy to be decided 2 days prior to trial. As this is an unusual circumstance, I am obliged to ask for final confirmation now. Who advocates for the defendant in this trial? This is it! This must be the question! Who's going to defend me? That's the question the professor meant. But then, if I say I do... I need to answer quickly. What should I do? What should I do? Is there a right answer? We shouldn't listen to the old man. Wait and see. Kazuma's the lawyer here. I can't defend myself. Yeah, if I say I do, that would mean me defending myself. Isn't that very difficult? But then again, this is an Ace Attorney game. If I said I do, it would be tantamount to lying. And I've been accused of murder. For goodness sake! This is no time for lies. Try to stop fidgeting, Rinosuke. It's distracting. But if I don't say I'll defend myself now, things could end very badly for my friend. Your Excellency, no confirmation is needed. As I'm standing here beside the defendant, I hope it's clear. Well, what is the meaning of this unruly outburst? I would like to inform the court that I Inosuke Naruhodo will be defending myself. You'll be what? What are you playing at, Ryosuke? Professor Mikotoba told me everything. Just now. Before the trial. He did what? He said that your dreams of studying abroad would be dashed if you were to lose. How sad. It means you don't have faith in me. You think I won't be able to get you off? No! It's not that, really. It's just that... Well, on the off chance that things don't go well for me, I couldn't bear to be the reason that you... Yes. I knew that's how you'd feel, which is exactly why I decided not to tell you. Professor Mikotoba shouldn't have stuck his nose in. Very well. The court hereby recognizes the defendant's desire to advocate for himself in today's trial.
Well. Does the accused admit of defeat already, renouncing his own counsel? Really?
Yigiari! Make no mistake, counsel. This merely shows that the defendant's innocence is so apparent, he's confident he can speak for himself. Isn't that so, Naruhodo-san? Yes, exactly! Exactly what I wasn't thinking! I'm not confident at all. In fact, my mind's a complete blank. I realize you're in charge now, but still, try not to look so bewildered.
Well, for a mere university student to be brought before the Supreme Court, you must have perpetrated the most heinous crime indeed.
As you are no doubt aware, this is the Supreme Court of the Judicature of Japan. Accordingly, the very highest standards of conduct are expected of all present. Do I make myself clear, Defendant Naruhodo? Yes, Your Excellency. It is therefore my duty to assess your competence for the task you have undertaken. My competence? What does that mean? He's questioning your ability to do the job. Well, he can't be questioning it more than I am. So, let's start with the very simplest of questions. Yes! Kindly state before the court the name of the victim in this case. Well, that's easy enough. I've heard his name more times than I'd care to remember. But, wait.
I'm so nervous. Can't even remember that. What's it again? Inosuke. Let me guess. Her mind's gone blank?
You know me so well.
All the relevant information for this case can be found in the court record. But I can't even find that! It's simple. You can access the court record with a press of E. Imagine if they actually said this in the courtroom.
Yeah, so press E to access the court records.
If you ever find you've forgotten something, just consult that. It's all in there. I just have to press E for the court record? Alright. There's no time to lose. This is the list of evidence you've collected. Now try switching to people instead with E.
Ooh!
You'll find details about the victim in here. When you're done, just press Z to go back.
Okay.
So remember, everything to do with the current case can be found in the court record. Who is the victim? Oh, it's him. The victim of this case, he was a visiting professor of medicine at Yume University from the British Empire. Okay, gotcha. Now, you'd better not keep His Excellency waiting any longer. Go on. Wait, what's his name again? I didn't check the name.
John H. Wilson. Gotcha.
Find the victim in the people section.
Yeah.
R%. Hi! The victim's name was Dr. John H. Wilson.
You cheated!
He cheated because there's like court records.
He didn't actually know the name. He cheated. He checked the court records. That's cheating.
Okay.
Well, at least you can remember the name of an esteemed member of your own university.
Dr. Wilson was a visiting professor from England, invited to Yume University 3 years ago. Indeed, which is the reason why this case has such profound implications. The British Empire is at present our country's most valuable foreign ally. And as most of you will be aware, we have just signed a new treaty together after lengthy negotiations. There can't be anyone who hasn't heard of the Anglo-Japanese Treaty of Friendship and Navigation. I haven't.
And yet, despite these delicate circumstances, the blood of an Englishman has been spilled on our soul. You two are both undergraduates at the Imperial Yume University, are you not? Murdering a professor from the very institution that provides your education. Have you no honor?
Ugh, but I didn't do it! This case is coming under great scrutiny from our allies on the other side of the world. The court therefore wishes for a speedy resolution to this matter. In other words, our feeble government is scared of upsetting England's policymakers. And you're a convenient and expendable scapegoat to blame for this crime. So that's why this trial has these unusual peculiarities, is it? Exactly. Our government needs to convict someone as quickly as possible. All because the victim was an Englishman.
Yes, Dr. Wilson was an Englishman.
But nationalities and treaties won't make any difference for me here. The fact is, I was there at the scene of the crime.
Ooh.
Oh dear, look at the time. I'd better be going. Alright, I'll see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a little longer. Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. See you in English class tomorrow then, partner. The British Empire. Wow, it's incredible to think. Wait. I've seen that man at university. I'm sure he's a visiting professor from Great Britain. I don't know his name, but still. I should go and say hello. Wait, I got a cough.
Man, voice acting.
So, I went over to the professor's table and introduced myself to Dr. Wilson.
And then, bop.
Now then, let me pose my next question to you, Defendant Naruhodo. Yes, Your Excellency. How did this professor of medicine, Dr. John H. Wilson, lose his life? State before the court the cause of death. The cause of death? Well, obviously, that was, Rinosuke. Remember that in court, every assertion must be backed up by evidence. By evidence? But how? Find the piece of it in your court record again! Okay. Well...
I like the animation a lot.
According to this document, the victim suffered an hemorrhagic death due to a gunshot trauma.
Learn to read, you imbecile. That's the post-mortem report, I take it?
Sorry. Yes, that's right. The, post-mortem report. In the West, a doctor dissects corpses to identify the cause of death in an autopsy. But here in Japan, a police officer merely inspects the body and draws conclusions that way. Oh, I see. As long as I'm not going to be tested on any of this later. The source's data made it up. Source? Me. Trust me, bro. This is a so-called photographic print of the scene of the crime.
Oh, that's a lovely steak. I'm gonna eat steak now.
You can clearly discern scorch marks around the bullet hole produced by the powder explosion. In other words, we should assume that the victim was shot at a close range. Thank you, counsel. The court will accept this modern scientific evidence into the record. The photographic print of the victim has been entered in blah 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 blah. So that's a photographic print.
Well, that's something I've never seen before. I thought this man was studying to become a lawyer. What? Isn't Ryonosuke studying to become a lawyer? Why doesn't he know any of these stuff?
It's clearly superior to a drawing. The detail is incredible. Very well. I'm satisfied with your answers. Let us start the trial.
Let's go. Certainly, Your Excellency. So, without further ado,
In order to better apprise the court with the facts of the case,
the prosecution hereby calls its first witness, who was there at the scene of the crime when it happened.
This is it then. I think I may have worked out what the professor had in mind. The professor? You mean Dr. Mikotoba? Yes. Clearly, you're the defense lawyer today, not me. But that doesn't mean... Well, I can still act as your assistant. Ah, of course. When he was speaking with me before, he simply said, Kazuma Asugi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. He really has been sticking his oar in it, hasn't he? Maybe, but any help he can give me would greatly be appreciated, Kazuma! Well, my first piece of advice is rein in that crazy look of bewilderment and control the cold sweats. Only if you rein in that crazy headband and control the cold stares. It's new technology, yeah. Witness, state your name and occupation for the court, please. This guy is the murderer. He placed poison in his food and then shot the man. This one, okay, I'm calling it now. This man is the murderer. He's the suspect. He's the murderer of the case. Case closed. He's the murderer. I can see it in his eyes. I can feel it. I can feel it. He's the murderer. I can feel it. Because there's no autopsy yet, right? They can only tell how they died based on just like inspecting the body. He poisoned the man! He poisoned the man's steak and then ordered the hitman. Yeah. I have solved the case. Good job, Isla. I solved it. I solved everything. Of course. My name is Satoru Hosonaga. I'm the head waiter at the Western-style restaurant called La Carneva. Whoa! That's this one! It was him! Cause, okay, number one, he tested out the poison. How lethal is the poison? He tested it out. And when he says, oh, okay, it's not lethal enough because I can take the poison, he poisoned the food. So, that's that. Case closed! Case closed! Are you alright? You seem to be coughing up, some, It's a regular occurrence. It really doesn't bother me. Well, it really should. As everyone knows, the capital's southeastern quarter was developed for foreign visitors some time ago. Years ago. It's become a very fashionable district now, full of hotels to accommodate overseas guests. This grand crime occurred in one of the district's so-called restaurants. An Occidental eatery 3 days ago. Understood. Hosonaga-san, you will kindly tell the court everything you know about the incident. At once, sir. And no petty interjections from the aspiring lawyer boy, please. Oh, perspiring maybe, but aspiring? It was just after 2 p.m. on the day in question. We have a few dinners at that time of the day. The lunchtime rush was over, and there were only 3 tables still occupied. That fits in with my memory of it too. There was hardly anyone else in the place. It was when I was in the kitchen, putting away crockery and cutlery. The gunshot rang out, so I hurried out to the dining area to see what had happened. I found the victim, an English gentleman, slumped in his chair. And standing immediately beside him, gun in hand, was the accused university student. Hold on! Let me just clarify something here.
Well, I did pick up a gun that I found lying on the floor beside the professor. God, Inosuke.
I didn't shoot him.
I believe I asked you to refrain from petty interjections. The court wishes to listen to the witness report of what he saw, you amateur.
But the next time you interrupt at an inappropriate time, you will be penalized. Defendant Naruhodo? Don't worry, Inosuke. You'll have your chance to fight back. For now, you must just quietly listen to the witness.
Ugh. If I may confirm, 1 point waiter. Standing beside the victim with a gun in his hand was the same man we see here in court today.
Bleh, bleh. He's lying. Yes, without a question.
I see.
And apart from the accused,
Was there anyone else standing beside the victim?
No. There was no one else around that table. The deceased Englishman and the university student.
Huh?
Wait,
What did he just say?
there was no one else around the table? What's the matter, Ryunosuke? That's just not right. When I went over to Dr. Wilson to say hello, there was a woman sitting opposite that.
She's the murderer! She's the murderer! Case closed. Case closed. She's the murderer. She's the murderer. She's the murderer. Case closed. The waiter poisoned the food, and the woman shot him. Case closed.
Really? And that's not something the waiter could have missed. I've been warned about interjecting, but still, what should I do?
Interject! Wait, we don't have evidence!
Wait, we don't have the evidence of the woman. Shit, I shouldn't have not interjected. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone that day. I'm sure of it. There was a lady sitting with him at the same table.
Where's your evidence? Dear me, dear me. What are we going to do with you? With your blatant disregard for court proceedings, I'm beginning to wonder if you're not a fraud. Could be that the accused, this mere student, is not a real lawyer after all.
But I'm sure of what I saw. Hosonaga-san, is there any chance you're mistaken? Perhaps your memory of events is hazy? No. The deceased gentleman came to dine alone. I don't believe it.
What if the witness, the waiter, is actually the woman, and then just transform into a waiter, like dresses up as the waiter? Every time he coughs, it only means one thing. He's lying! He's lying!
I actually have a rough plan of the restaurant as it was that day. Please, have a look if you'd like to. Let me see. Ah, a sketch of the establishment's layout drawn by yourself, I presume. That's right. I'm afraid I used the back of my business card. It was a turbulent situation. However, as you can see, the gentleman in question was seated alone.
Fuck this, man. He might be covering for her. Or he might be the woman who just dressed up as the waiter right after the murder. The woman was like, yeah, I gotta use the powder room real quick. And then Mr. Wilson was like, oh, yes, take your time, milady. And then the lady changes into the waiter's outfit, and bam! Case closed. Case fucking closed.
Well, you're clearly a very conscientious waiter. Thank you, sir. The court will take this plan and add it to the court record as evidence. Oh, well, see! There's something about him! There's something about him! Is there a problem? Hand the plan to the court officer at once. Of course. Here you are. What was that about? He's been completely calm and collected until now. Oh my gosh! Something certainly seems to have shaken him. The waiter's business card has been entered into the court record. Stop coughing! Shut up! Why does he have to do that though? I feel like there's something behind the business card. 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 Because sometimes in Ace Attorney games, you can like flip evidence. You can like look through all the angles of the evidences. There's something behind the business card. He's hiding. He's hiding what's behind the business card. Isla-sama is so smart. So, the court has now heard the process of the case. Yes, at the moment the gunshot was heard in the restaurant, the only person in close proximity to the victim was the defendant on trial today. It would seem we are looking at a black and white case here. Defendant Naruhodo? Yes, Your Excellency. If you admit your guilt at this stage, the court is willing to look mercifully upon you.
In other words, you may have some small reprieve in terms of your inevitable punishment. I call this waiter as an unsworn witness in order to explain the details of the case to the court. But I must warn the defense, if you are determined to pursue matters further in this trial, the prosecution has decisive evidence from sworn witnesses who were present at the scene of the crime.
What do you think I should do, Kazuma? What do you mean? Well, I'm going to be found guilty one way or another, it seems. Wouldn't it be sensible to plead guilty at this stage and hope for a more lenient sentence? Everyone keeps telling me that this trial is unusual, about these peculiarities. You've said it. Mr. Mikotoba said it. And so has the judge and the prosecution. I'm scared of what lies ahead if I push this. As I said from the outset, I believe you're innocent. I trust you. And yet, despite knowing that, you're willing now to throw that trust back in my face? Is that it? What? If the accused is in fact innocent, then the defense lawyer is duty-bound to prove that innocence by whatever means necessary. Are you just going to abandon that duty? Are you going to give up on yourself? The battle hasn't even begun yet, Rinosuke. Bam! The defense pleads not guilty, Your Excellency. We invite the prosecution to stop making empty threats and bring out its witnesses. Then, we'll see just how decisive this evidence really is.
It's the waiter! It's the waiter! Trust me.
Indeed. Prosecutor Elchi, please continue with proceedings.
Well, You were warned. The young can be so reckless.
Yeah, he's a Chad, right?
You know, many call me a saint, but I can be a devil when I want to be.
Can be your angle or your devil.
Ugh. In a few short moments from now, that dumbstruck young mouth of yours will be silent forever! The prosecution calls its next witnesses.
Very well. Officer, bring forth the witnesses at once.
Who? Witnesses, kindly state your name and occupations for the court.
Yes, sir. The great Nippon Imperial Army's Sergeant Isla-sama. Reporting for duty, sir.
Myself, I find employed as a purveyor of fine articles of antiquity from the efflorescence of our nation, Nippon, and conduct my trade from Dasuke, a humble premises in the 2nd District, Studio Correcto, at your service. What a long-ass introduction.
An antique dealer and a soldier. What an unusual pairing.
Both these gentlemen were present at the restaurant on the day in question.
They must be diners. They must be the diners at the other table that the waiter mentioned.
Myself, I habitually take tea of the most exquisite aroma at the establishment in question, always post-noon. And not infrequently, converse with interested parties regarding the curios with which I make my business.
I can't understand a word that the old man is saying. He's an antique dealer, and it sounds like he's a regular at La Carnival. He seeks out potential customers who may have had an interest in antiques and tries to sell his wares to them. He obviously targets La Carnival because it's a high-class restaurant with rich clientele. Right, I see. Although, to be honest, that sergeant looks more like he'd be a seller rather than a buyer.
Now, you both witnessed the precise moment of this most atrocious incident. Is that correct?
Affirmative! The enemy unit was seen attacking the foreigner in what can only be described as an act of war, sir. It was that black uniformed Roche infantryman over there who unloaded his firearms, sir. This man's as impossible to understand as the other. But I'm almost sure I heard a strange noise during that last thing he said. So, this is the decisive evidence the prosecution was threatening. The soldier is claiming that he actually saw the precise moment he shot the victim dead. Yes. Well, are you starting to feel uncomfortable? If I'm honest, I was feeling uncomfortable from the start. Now, the court will hear your formal testimony, please. You will state everything you saw at the precise moment that the incident occurred. Yes, sir! What was that? Was that a baby? Was that a bird? What? Standing by, ready to report, sir.
Unsavory memories of the most acerbic afternoon. Yeah, cross-examination!
What the witnesses saw. How was ingesting a regulation beefsteak at the restaurant while having a tactical discussion with the old man?
myself, I was extolling the virtues of a particularly fine golden curio to the military gentleman.
At that precise moment, a firearm was discharged. What the heck was that? Was that a baby? Was that a baby sound? What the heck? I observed the enemy's actions with my own eyes. The black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the English civilian, and from the back, the cowardly little weasel.
I was on my hands and knees investigating the whereabouts of my mysteriously absconded precious curio.
Wow. So you, Sergeant Nosa, actually witnessed the vital moment. You saw... Oh shit. See? Did you just hear that? Did you guys hear that? Was that a baby? Was that a fucking infant? Is that a toddler? Hello? Bringing in a toddler? On a courtroom? Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. That wicked university cadet, sir. The cruel and unforgivable enemy. Man, the mustache man's kind of sus too.
What times we live in, when an English gentleman may be assailed in the broad light of day.
But this is ridiculous! I didn't shoot anyone! Is that really true, Inosuke? Yes! All I did was pick up the gun that I saw lying on the floor. After I'd say hello to Dr. Wilson, I went back to my table and sat drinking some coffee. Then, when I'd finished, I got up from my seat to leave the restaurant, and I noticed an English-made gun next to the chair where the professor was sitting. I thought perhaps the professor had dropped it. So I bent down, and just as I was picking it up... Well, if that's the truth, there was obviously a criminal on the scene somewhere. Somewhere in these two witnesses' testimonies, there's a clue as to who that criminal was. There is? Inosuke! You must exercise your right to cross-examine the witnesses. Let's go! Cross-examine? Do it now!
As we have heard, Your Excellency, there is no room for doubt in the testimony of these witnesses. The defendant is clearly guilty. Now, it is time to bring this despicable student to justice.
Certainly. The testimony the court has just heard eliminates any vestige of doubt. Therefore, it is my grave duty to declare the...
So,
So dumb. What in the name of the Emperor's... is the meaning of this outburst? I am... the defense... demands its right to a cross-examination, baby!
dear me. Let me guess. The Hachimaki headband boy next door told me to do it? How pathetic.
How did he know?
The prosecution objects. This is clearly a waste of time. The defendant obviously has no experience. How can he possibly carry out a cross-examination?
The defense is asserting its right to a cross-examination. Whether or not you think he's capable of it is irrelevant.
Yeah, baby!
Gulp! Kazuma is so commanding. Very well. Let the defense conduct a cross-examination of the witness. Alright, this is where the battle really begins, Yunosuke. But I don't even know what I had to do in a cross-examination. Isn't it obvious? You have to expose the lies in the witness's statement. Just press E for the court records. How? Press E. Then fire the gun, which means what that soldier said has to be a lie. Well, yes, but it's just a case of proving it. And the key to doing that is evidence. Right. Evidence. All you need to do is present some decisive and indisputable evidence that proves the witnesses are lying. Now, let's go, Ryunosuke. Don't let them beat you.
Oh man.
Alright then. It's all or nothing.
Bam bam.
I was ingesting a regulation beefsteak. Ha! There's a contradiction in your statement. What the fuck is a regulation beefsteak? I've never had it in my life before.
Okay. Myself, I was
At that precise moment, a firearm was discharged. I observed the enemy's action with my own eyes. The black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the English civilian, and from the back. From the back. He's such a dork! Ugh! I've had just about enough of your sauce, cadet. Who else do you see around here in black uniform? Well, there's someone standing right next to me who fits the description as well.
I see you, little weasel. You unloaded the firearm on that man. From behind his back, and you call.
What was that sound? What was that? Meh! What's that sound? Kazuma sauce? What is it, Ryunosuke? I'm not quite sure. Something that the surgeon just said, but I can't put my finger on it. Something's playing on my mind. He was not shot from the back. Found an inconsistency there with what the witness just said, then don't hold back. Present the evidence to the court. Trust it in the witness's face and make him choke on it.
Ah, heck yeah. I was on my hands and knees, investigating about the whereabouts of my mysteriously absconded precious Kirill.
I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. Listen, Ryunosuke, we know there are lies lurking in these statements. It's time to expose them. I understand that. Question is, how? Like I said before, the key to this is using evidence you've collected. You can examine and present evidence while a witness is giving testimony by pressing E. Go through each witness statement and the details about each piece of evidence and compare all the facts. Somewhere in there, you'll find something that doesn't add up. In other words, an inconsistency. It's the position. When you find a statement and a piece of evidence that seems to contradict each other, present your evidence with R and rip the witness apart. Man, using such strong words.
Kazuma is backseating! No!
Okay, just be careful, because if you assert a contradiction that has no basis, you'll be given a penalty. If you're dealt too many penalties, the defense case will fall apart and you'll receive a guilty verdict. So that's it. Reuse the evidence in the court record and find an inconsistency with a witness's statement. Alright, I'll give it a try. You can hear the witness's statements over and over again, as many times as you like. So keep your head and be measured in your attack. Good luck.
Rip and tear. Huh? I have no... This one. He was shot from the front and not behind. Let's go. There's no music. That means we're correct. Usually in Ace Attorney, when you do cross-examinations, if the BGM goes out, it means you did well. He's sweating! Why are you sweating? What are you playing at, cadet? What is the meaning of this subordination? Thrusting some photographic print in my mustache! Inconsistency, sir! Are you sure? Yeah! I'm sure! I'm sure! Usually, the BGM goes out when you present the right evidence during cross-examination. If the BGM still goes on, it means you're wrong. What nonsense! What can this print possibly tell us that we don't already know? Well, obviously, that, come on, Rinosuke! I know what I want to say, but the words just won't come out of my mouth. I think this proves beyond any doubt, Your Excellency, that there is no place for an amateur student here in this grand courtroom. Come on, Rinosuke, just say he was not shot from behind! Ugh, this is so frustrating. Oh, please. Surely this doesn't require an explanation. It couldn't be more plain. Oh my god. Oh my god, the Miles Edgeworth pose! To spell it out would be an insult to the court. Kazuma, what? What are you talking about? It's apparent from a single glance at the photographic print presented by the defense that there's a clear discrepancy here with the sergeant's statement. What? Sergeant Iesa Nosa. Yes, sir. What, sir? The statement you just made was this. The black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the English civilian, and from the back, the cowardly little weasel. Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. I witnessed the crime with my own military-grade eyes, sir. But no! That just can't be! And why not, cadet? Because... Take a close look at the print. The victim, Dr. Wilson, died from a bullet wound to the chest. Sergeant, according to your witness statement, the culprit shot the victim from behind. And that is the obvious discrepancy here. Well, how do you explain it? Oh, there's a baby! Oh, there's a baby! What was that? Something just popped up from behind his back when he pushed it down again. Certainly, there is a clear discrepancy with the facts here. Would you not agree, Sergeant Nosa? Yes, sir. At this juncture, that would appear to be indisputable. It's a baby! Until the moment I heard the firearm discharge, my eyes were firmly fixed on the delicious La Cornwall steak, sir. What?
The last testimony the court heard has proven one thing beyond all reasonable doubt. This witness, Sergeant Iesenos, did not see the defendant firing a gun at all.
That's absurd.
I think the conclusion we must draw is simple. There is no place for an amateur prosecutor here in this grand courtroom. Let's fucking go!
Yeah!
There's been a complete turnabout in this mood of this trial, just from that one discrepancy. So this is what being an ace attorney... He said it! He said the word! He said the thing!
Ah! He said the thing!
This is what being an ace attorney is all about. But I definitely saw him! That university cadet there! He was pointing the firearm directly at the victim's back! I never fired the gun! All I did was pick it up from the floor! And you, old man, you didn't see the moment the victim was shot either?
Myself, I have already been quite clear. Gunshot interested me not. I was far too busy on the floor.
Too busy on the floor. If he was too busy on the floor, then the old man must have seen the gun too! Since the gun was on the floor!
Hunting for treasure.
Treasure?
Indeed. The Hoei Irakoma. My prized coin. On each occasion, when I visit that restaurant, it is my habitude to place in my bosom pocket a particular trinket of interest from my shop, Rastute.
In the hope of meeting a rich diner who might like to buy it from you.
On the day under scrutiny, it was to the military man that I offered my Hoei treasure. Believe that you would purchase such a rare find? I did not. But I was presented with little alternative.
Maybe he's the murderer. It's either him, or the lady, or the waiter. It's a waiter. It's a waiter. It's the waiter.
And then, after averting my eyes for the briefest moment, it was there no more. It simply vanished. The cobalt vanished? Hunting around under the table, I was, in case of mayhap it had fallen there. And then it happened. Brah!
You heard the gunshot, you mean? At this point, Isla's gonna blame the baby. It's a baby. The baby did it. It's a fucking baby. The baby is actually an assassin. My money's on the baby. My source, my intellect. The only source I have is my intellect and logical abilities. Yes. Okay.
Indeed I did, but I heeded it not. For I was only concerned with finding my abscondent Hoei treasure.
Because if he was finding his so-called treasure on the floor, he would have seen the gun too.
Nothing could distract me.
Not even the gun in the floor, old man? Out of interest, did you find the coin in the end? No. I see.
That lamentable day, the precious boy Kuban was lost to me. No doubt, some unscrupulous.
The baby! The baby stole the coin! The baby stole the coin! It was the baby. The baby pickpocketed the old man. It was the baby who took the coin. The soldier was like, okay, baby, your goal is to get that coin. And then the baby was like,
Ugu gaga, okay. Here you go, Papa. Here's the coin you wanted.
the baby took the coin and the waiter was the murderer. Case closed.
No doubt, some unscrupulous scoundrel pocketed the prize coin for himself.
He's looking away. He's fucking guilty.
See?
He's guilty. Yes, I am sure everyone present is aware. This case demands a swift and decisive resolution. Our government has promised to send a full report to Great Britain by telegraph this very afternoon. Nevertheless, the witness testimony the court has just heard was inconclusive. No matter how subservient our government feels it must be to the British. Bam! It would be unforgivable to deliver a verdict on this trial right now. What is your position, Prosecutor Ouchie?
Worry not, Your Excellency. The defendant may have fled a tiger at the front gate, but he will find a wolf at the back. My witnesses have further testimony to make.
Explain.
Upon hearing their next statements, it will become abundantly clear that there is only one person who could possibly have committed this despicable crime.
The equally despicable defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
What?
He really seems to have a despicable opinion of you, doesn't he? Ugh. Very well. The court invites the witnesses to testify again. You will thoroughly explain the reasoning behind the prosecution's allegation. Is that clear?
As clear as Kiriko glass, Your Excellency.
Yes, sir. At word, sir. Awaiting signal to testify, sir. The fucking baby.
The baby?
Excuse me, but there's something or someone peeking out over your shoulder, I think. Affirmative. The newest member of the Noza family to rise up through the ranks, sir. Nay, idol. It would seem those straps are a sign of the surgeons being too strapped to afford a nan. Idol. Shin! Your father is about to quell the enemy. Watch and learn, my boy. Okay. The true culprit. Even if what I saw wasn't the precise moment the firearm was discharged, it's almost the same thing.
Yes, pointing his gun at the poor man he was. That young lad in black. That much I myself did see.
Furthermore, a visual search of the premises at the time confirmed that we were the only person present.
Indeed, alone he was, the Englishman, dining all by himself.
Come on, but the woman! The woman! The woman! Therefore, no one other than the black uniformed cadet could have dispatched the Englishman. Over and out.
The woman. The woman.
Oh, wait! That's nonsense! The victim, Dr. Wilson, wasn't alone at all!
Please, enough of these outbursts already.
But there was a woman! There was a young woman at his table. You must have seen her. Everyone there must have seen her. Why are they looking away?
If you call yourself a lawyer, then you will respect the rules of the court and speak accordingly. We are not here to listen to your fantasies.
Ugh.
It is evident beyond all reasonable doubt that the victim was alone at the time of the incident. The prosecution has photographic evidence of this fact.
Is this a photographic print of the scene of the crime, counsel?
Indeed.
Of the table at which the victim was dining, taken by an investigator immediately after the incident.
As can plainly be seen, there is only one place that...
Cause the waiter took the other set away! Cause the waiter took the other set away! The waiter cleaned it up!
Ugh.
Certainly, based on the appearance of this print, it would be reasonable to conclude that the victim was not in the company of anyone else. Ugh, this doesn't make any sense. The court will add this new photographic evidence to the record. The photographic print of the crime scene has been entered into the court record. I don't understand. What's going on here? It's just not possible that no one else saw that moment. What if the woman is a shapeshifter? She's a shapeshifter. The waiters before said the same thing. He maintains that Dr. Wilson came to the restaurant alone as well. That's not true. I saw her. I swear that I saw a woman with him. It would seem that we'll be able to telegraph the reports to Great Britain on time after all. The witness testimonies we have just heard leave no further room for doubt.
These are very sensitive political times, as we know. The ink is still fresh on the treaty with Great Britain. To think that I, Taketsuchi Ochi, will have contributed to the amity of these two great empires is an honor.
Rinosuke needs to take his pills. How to take his pills? He's not real, bro. Wake up. How can this be happening? The judge is ready to rule. Come on, Kazuma, save my ass. Stand tall, Rinosuke. It's not over yet.
Here we go.
What? If what you say is true, then there's something going on here behind the scenes. And now is your chance to expose it. To draw out the truth in your cross-examination. I don't know, Kazuma.
The defense is entitled to cross-examine the witnesses, but make it quick. Understood? Rules can be so unbending at times.
Ugh.
Pim pim pim.
Let's go.
Almost the same thing. Being the important man who was. Visual search of the premises at the time. Only personal person. Gotta press on this. You have been at pains to point out time again. I'm feeling I'm growing callous in my ear. And yet, no one else appears to have caught even a glimpse of this woman. Ah, if only there'd been more people dining there at the time, then someone else would have noticed her.
Unfortunately, it was already past 2 p.m. when it happened. Quiet time between lunch and dinner in any restaurant. No, of course the place was almost empty. What you'd expect.
Certainly.
2 p.m. is neither here nor there in terms of a time to eat. Wonder if there was a reason why the victim was eating at that time of the day and why he was alone.
Yes, Your Excellency.
There was indeed a reason.
Oh,
This was found in the victim's jacket pocket. What is that, Counsel? It's a medical report card, Your Excellency. It would seem that the victim had an appointment at the clinic prior to visiting the restaurant. Hada clinic? Hada clinic? Hada clinic? Hotta! I pronounced it as an English word. I thought it was like hot clinic or something. Hada clinic? It's Hotta. Hotta clinic. Yes, there would indeed appear to be an entry for the date in question. 19th November, noon to past 1 p.m. The very day of the incident.
So the victim went for a late lunch following his appointment.
The explanation couldn't be more simple. The prosecution felt no need to submit this evidence before, as it really has no bearing on this case. Shut the fuck up. I wonder, what do you think, Inosuke? Well, it's hard to see how it can be related, really. Remember, you can request for it to be entered into the court record as evidence if you think it could be useful. Yeah, submit it. There's no harm. I love that animation. If I may, I'd like to ask for that medical report card to be submitted as evidence, Your Excellency. On what grounds? The court has already heard conclusive witness testimonies. Additional evidence would be extraneous. Not to mention that the victim's movements prior to his arrival at the restaurant are of no concern. Whether or not they are of concern is up to us to decide. We have a right to explore all positive avenues.
I beg your pardon?
You have no authority to refuse a perfectly valid request for the submission of evidence. Damn right, bro. Very well. The court will grant the defense request.
Youngsters these days are forever asserting their rights. It's a most disturbing trend.
Man, we still have boomers like that until this day. Officer, kindly add the victim's medical report to the court record.
Yeah, let's go.
What we need right now is new clues. We have to explore things from every possible angle, even if they don't seem relevant at first. Right, I hear you.
You can conspire to prolong this trial as much as you like, but it's the day after the festival already for you.
Or perhaps you'd forgotten that these witness testimonies leave no room for doubt.
Feel free to reiterate for the accused, Coleknights.
Okay, I feel like I have to like press all statements now. Dining by himself, press. So, you actually saw that with your own eyes, did you? The victim, Dr. Wilson, dining alone.
That I did. Forgive me for the position I placed you in.
So the testimonies of the old man, the soldier, and the waiter all agree on that point.
Isn't that interesting?
And let us not forget the incontestable evidence we have to support their statements as well. As can clearly be seen,
there is only a single beefsteak
on the victim's table. A meal for one. No. The antiques dealer, the sergeant, and the waiter who testified before. It's not impossible that they're all lying. But if so, then why? If I'm perfectly honest, I have absolutely no idea.
Therefore, no one other than the black uniformed cadet could have dispatched the Englishman. Over and out! Aren't you telling the truth?
What?
What did you say, cadet?
I clearly remember. There was a woman sitting across the table from the professor. Perhaps one of you might not have noticed. But for both of you to have failed to see the professor's dining companion, it's just not possible. You're looking away. Unfortunately for you, Defendant Naruhodo, it's not just a case of these two witnesses alone. Sorry? The waiter, whose testimony the court heard earlier, clearly stated the same thing. He also said that the victim was alone. That's right.
Precisely. In other words, you are the sole proponent of this phantom lady.
But I...
If such a woman were indeed present at the scene, the prosecution demands to see proof. And if no such proof exists, the prosecution demands that no further mention of this phantom woman be made. It's a blatant waste of the court's time.
There's nothing I can say to that.
He's thinking. I'm also thinking. Ch, huh, 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 huh.
Excellent work, Inosuke. We've gleaned some new information now.
Well, yes, but I don't feel like it changes much. Wait, let me read the new evidence. This one, right? Is there a way to read it or... No, there's no way to examine it. Shortly after 2 p.m. Okay. Examine. How about the back? Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, magnifying glass. Okay. People. It's him! Yeah, more people. Okay.
I can't see that it brings any real discrepancies to light. I wouldn't be so sure. Let me see that medical report you got before.
Oh, you meant this?
Yes, this is a brand new piece of evidence. So perhaps we should examine it a little more in detail.
Oh, there we go. Finally, we can examine it.
How exactly?
Oh man, I already knew that. I already knew that. I already knew that. I already knew that. Already knew that. Already knew that. Already knew that. Yeah, I already knew that. Yeah, I already knew that. If the crosshairs start to pulsate, press space to investigate further. Okay, I see. So partner, I think you should take a closer look at this medical report card. See if there isn't something new to be learned by examining it in more detail. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Yep. Ooh! Okay, W... Oh! I see. It says Hada Clinic on this medical report card. I hate clinics. Almost as much as I hate hospitals and surgeries. Aren't they all the same? When I was 5, I got the only cold I've ever had in my life. And I remember, even though I felt awful already, I had
to have this hideous injection in my right arm. Brr. I'll never forget it. Never in my whole life. Most people would give their right arm to have had only one cold in their whole life. Anyway, I don't think this is a clinic where they treat people for illnesses like that. Let's keep looking for clues. Don't want to miss anything. Space. It looks like this medical report was first issued quite some time ago. It's probably a record of long-term treatment, that's why. With a family doctor, I imagine. Well, I can't imagine. Going to a doctor, I mean. As long as I'm alive, I'm never consulting one. Well, if you were dead, there'd be no point, so you don't like doctors then? Why would you? They make you drink horrible tasting medicine. They give you painful injections. And then they demand lots of money from you for the privilege. All when you're at your lowest ebb. The victim had ligma. They sound like a model patient. With a bad case of stubbornness, no less, for which the only cure is very bitter medicine, indeed. What else can I... Open it. Wow. Oh, boy. Let's have a look. This is some kind of medical history. And there's an entry for the day the professor was killed. Extraction of molar with topical anesthesia. Extraction of molar? You mean he had a tooth taken out? It would seem so. Just before the incident, he'd had a bad tooth removed. Perhaps they used laughing gas. That's the modern practice in the West for pain relief. Yes, I've heard of this anesthesia. Although it's hard to believe there's anything that can actually stop you feeling pain. There's a cautionary note from the medical practitioner as well. Strictly no food or drink beside... Okay. I got it. Strictly no food or drink besides water for 3 hours post-procedure until anesthetic effects have passed. Really? Sounds like information worth bearing in mind. There we fucking go. With this new information, the meaning of that one particular statement totally changes. So, I think it's time we listen to this testimony again, don't you? Definitely. I wonder what I should... Okay, this one. No BGM, we got it right. Let's go. Well, I think, About what are you wittering, lad? Call yourself a lawyer? I wish I could. But first and foremost here, I'm the accused. Inosuke. Everyone stumbles on their words occasionally. Under the circumstances, I wouldn't worry about it. Thanks, Kazuma. I could see it quite clearly in that cross-examination you just carried out. When you raised your hand straight up like that, so purposefully, you knew exactly what it was you wanted to say. Don't feel like you have to choose your words carefully. Just say what you're thinking. Alright, and thanks for the advice. Korekura-san. This is a medical report card belonging to the victim. Ah, I see. And I don't see.
What of it, boy?
Comparing what is written on this report card with your witness statement, Something clearly doesn't add up.
Dear me, dear me. Have you forgotten my words so soon, you amateur?
Sorry, what?
You are not to interrupt court proceedings with your amateurish drivel.
But
Let's see if I can explain it in words you might understand. It was after 2 p.m. in the afternoon when the victim was murdered at the restaurant. Whatever he may or may not have done before that time is completely irrelevant.
but that's remember, Inosuke, you don't have to use clever language or fancy words. Okay, Inosuke, just say this.
That's bullshit! Just say that, Inosuke, no need to hold back.
Just make your point.
Your Excellency, I believe we're finished here. There is surely no need to prolong this trial further. The witness testimonies the court has heard have been clear and concise. This medical report has no bearing on the matter at all, for the simple reason that there is no one else beside this pale-faced pupil.
This medical report card has nothing to do with the case? Do you really believe that?
Well, that outburst half petrified me, boy. Of course I believe it. How could it be possible? How could it possibly be relevant?
Perhaps because Hotta Clinic, which issued the report card, is a dental clinic.
Dental clinic? Is that supposed to mean something to me?
Perhaps if I told you that the victim had just had a tooth extracted? What's this now?
What's this now? He did the slam, guys.
And furthermore, if I told you that as a result, the victim had been forbidden from eating. Just what are you trying to say, cadet? He has orders not to eat? So what? It's all written up in here. No food or drink other than water for 3 hours post-procedure while anesthesia wears off.
What? No, that can't...
Korekuta-san.
What, boy? What?
As you just heard, when he was killed, sometime shortly after 2 p.m., the victim couldn't have been eating anything at all.
No.
Additionally, there's more. You have assured the court with unwavering self-confidence that the victim was dining alone.
But that can't not possibly be the case. And he did the slam too.
Grr. Because the victim, as we know now,
had just had one of his teeth extracted and was still experiencing the effect of anesthetic. Ah!
expertly done, partner!
Let's go!
Inosuke is morphing into a real lawyer.
What? What is this nonsense, you little upstart? These are baseless accusations. Just look at this photographic evidence. Can't clearly see the plate of food at the victim's scene.
Igiyari, use your head. That's the very discrepancy we're talking about, or you can't follow the logic.
How dare you?
I think it's fair to say that the tables in this restaurant case have turned.
Let's go.
Wouldn't you agree, Inosuke?
Yes, most definitely.
So having just undergone some dental surgery, the victim wasn't able to eat. Which leaves one very crucial conundrum. Who, in fact, was eating the pictured beefsteak? The court will hear the opinion of the defense on this new puzzle. I assume you're ready, Counsel? Counsel? Oh! That means me, doesn't it? Alright. The answer to this question is going to be pivotal. This is the start of your turning this trying around. Show them what you're made of. Got it! So, the person eating the steak at the victim's table must have been... me. Obviously, it can only have been someone else who was sitting at the professor's table.
You will not let this go, will you? There was no such person.
There was, because I saw her. When the incident occurred, we know that the victim couldn't have been eating anything. Yet, we have evidence of a half-eaten steak on his table. Therefore, the only logical conclusion is that there was somebody else eating it. We have strong evidence to support our assertion. It's clear that these witness testimonies are unreliable. If the court decides to push through a ruling at this stage, we will lodge a formal complaint with the Ministry of Justice and pursue a fair retrial relentlessly. Kazuma,
are you insane? You would take on the government?
Don't worry, Counsel. I have no issues with you.
What do you mean?
I have issues with them! Those two witnesses in the stand.
What?
What are you talking about? We have demonstrated with evidence that the victim was not alone. So, if it now turns out that the two of you deliberately lied when giving your testimonies, obviously, you will be charged with perjury. Perjury? And since this is a murder trial, you will also be deemed complicit in the killing.
Complicit in murder? No.
Oh, let's go! Let's go!
Negative! There was no mention of this at the tactical meeting.
I was just following orders.
That's right, as the man says. Just say you never saw the general movement.
Naruhodo ne. Naruhodo.
Oh.
What did you just say, Kurekuda-san?
No.
You were just following orders?
Now hold on, lad. I was
Say you never saw the gentlewoman? When you say gentlewoman, do you mean you saw the victim with a lady from overseas? What?
What is the meaning of all this? These witnesses gave false statements? Is this true, you hear?
Just one simple slip of the tongue.
Let's go.
Order! Counsel, explain what is going on here. It's painfully clear now. You tried to prevent these witnesses from telling the truth.
Absolutely not. The prosecution knows nothing of this.
Then who's behind this? Who tried to make you keep your mouth shut? That's classified? So, you're prepared to be tried as a conspirator to this murder, are you? You wouldn't... This can't be happening! Vidinosuke. Judging from the way they're reacting to this, I'd say they were sworn to silence by someone with considerable influence. However, I don't believe Achi had any idea about it. What are you saying? I mean, to wield that kind of influence, there's only a handful of possibilities. It could only have been the government, the military, or police, I suppose. Well, any ideas about who might be behind this? If we can affirm who tried to silence these witnesses, then we can continue our pursuit. We need to name whoever it was that tried to make these witnesses keep their mouths shut. It was the waiter! I swear, the waiter! 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 The fucking waiter! I've been telling you guys right from the start. It's the waiter. Evidence that proves whoever it was really did wield his or her power here. But how? How can we possibly? Remember how we made progress before? We examined this piece of evidence in more detail and found a new clue as a result. They are going to examine the business card, the drawing, and behind there is the business card of the woman. I'm calling it, boys. I'm calling it, boys. Well, that's not the only piece of evidence we have, is it? We need to re-examine everything and make sure there's nothing we've missed. They're going to examine the business card, and that's the business card of the woman. The woman told the waiter to be like, hey, be quiet about me being here. Here's my business card. If you be a good boy and keep quiet, I'll give you something in return. Said the gentle woman. It's the business card. I want answers. If it's proven that these witnesses have been manipulated, I assure you, the penalty will be severe.
Please, wait, Your Excellency. I had no idea about any of this. I swear to every Shinto god. I knew nothing.
And what does the defense have to say about all of this, Harm. Well, Your Excellency. No time to think. I'm just going to have to close my eyes and shout out the first name that comes into my head. I can't check the other evidence. Can't check the evidence now. But I'm guessing it's the professor. Or the waiter. But necessary influence means the professor. Let me try. Let me go for it. I can't check evidence. I can't press E now. See? I just have to pick. But I feel like if we're talking about necessary influence, it might be the victim himself. We're gonna do it, boys. No! Oh, there? Is it correct? Oh shit, we made a wrong mistake. It is the waiter! It's the waiter! It's the waiter! It's the waiter! I can find other ways to keep your mouth shut as well. It's the freaking waiter! It's the... Evidence! 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 Waiter's business card! Examine! See! See! Police! Police! He's a police officer! It's not the name that's unexpected. It's his job title. I knew it! I knew it! Police! He's part of the police! Police have a lot of power and influence. There we go. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You got this. You got this. Him! Knew it! Well, surely that would be Satoru Hosonaga-san. Hosonaga-san? The waiter who took the stand earlier. Poppy! What possible reasons would the waiter have to make these witnesses give false testimonies? Not to mention the fact that even a head waiter could not possibly have that level of influence. For once, I would agree with you. If that is, the man truly were a waiter. What? If he truly were? Come on, Nosuke! It's time to hit this court with the truth! The truth about Satoru Hosonaga's real identity. Proven by this evidence. We're ready! Present! The plan of the restaurant sketched by the man in question? I agree it shows a great deal of attention to detail. I'm not sure we can conclude anything. Sorry, Your Excellency. That's the back of the card. It's the back of the back of the card. That's of interest. Hi. Beg your pardon? Or perhaps I should have said the front? Yes! It's the front of the back of the card! That's where the telling detail is. So the front. Somebody please explain what this overexcited student... The front! Man. Hosonaga-san sketched the plan of the restaurant on the reverse side of his business card. The front of that business card reveals the man in question's profession. His true profession. The waiter's profession? That's surely... Good gracious! That's right, Your Excellency. The card reads, Chief Inspector, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau.
What? The waiter is a police detective? I haven't heard any mention of this before. Why haven't I heard any mention of this before?
The Imperial Police Bureau has immense power, absolute power, as far as regular civilians are concerned. So, what is this there in the island? Oh, in the stand. Was it, in fact, the waiter who gave you your orders? Was it he who told you not to mention that you'd seen this foreign gentlewoman at the scene? Well... Yo! Yo, what the police doing? Inspector Hosonaga! I was worried something like this may happen. The moment you asked me to submit my sketch as evidence, I realized it was a possibility. The court will take this. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, well, blah, 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 flashback time. He's nervous. Yes, I remember now. He did act strangely when the judge asked him to hand over his business card, right? I strive to carry out all investigations flawlessly. It is my guiding principle. But I let myself be distracted when I made that sketch. It was an unusually careless mistake.
So, you mean to say you really are a detective?
But why would a detective be working as a restaurant waiter? Ugh, of course, your salary must be terrible.
Oh my god, this dumbass.
I was working undercover. Undercover? Yes. There have been a series of incidents at the restaurant recently. In order to investigate, I decided to get a job there. As a waiter, working undercover. Incidents at the restaurant? What kind of incidents? That would be classified police information, which I am not at liberty to divulge. However, I can state categorically that they are unrelated to this case of homicide.
But why did you tell them to shut up?
Very well then, Inspector Hosonaga, but you will elaborate on one point for the court. Of course, Your Excellency. You have just heard new information from the two witnesses beside you. That at the time of the shooting, there was in fact another person present at the victim's table. If that is indeed true, clearly you would also have been aware of this person's presence having served at the table in question. However, your testimony did not allude to this other diner. Therefore, I am led to assume that in your professional capacity as a police officer, you are required these witnesses to be in agreement. Would that be correct? Blah, blah. Correct, Your Excellency. Unbelievable! As I suspected. Bam! As soon as I heard the gunshot, I ran out of the kitchen to see what had happened. The victim sat slumped in his chair, and beside him, gun in hand, stood the accused student. Sitting opposite the victim at the same table was a young lady, whom I guessed to be an Englishwoman. So the truth comes out. I immediately sealed off the restaurant and reported the incident to the bureau. It was then that I received some special orders.
Special orders? You mean to say?
Remove the Englishwoman from the scene at once. It was made clear that the Englishwoman's presence at the restaurant was to be concealed. Those were my orders. But what if this English woman was the killer? I think it would be in everyone's best interests not to pursue the idea.
Why?
The Empire views the friendly terms of its relationship with Britain more highly than anything at the moment. An Englishman has been murdered on our soil. To name an Englishwoman as the primary suspect? Well, without irrefutable evidence, that would be completely out of the question. Well, that's the reason for the disappearance of the phantom woman in this case. But it's not right. One possibility does spring to mind. What do you mean, Kazuma? Yuma University is currently hosting a number of exchange students from Great Britain. and I'm fairly certain that one of them, studying in the medical faculty's research laboratory, is a young English woman.
What?
You're a shrewd man. I could see why you're the chosen candidate for the overseas study tour. You mean, when I removed the woman from the scene of the crime, I thought it prudent to check her identity first. Then the court demands that you name the lady in question at once, Inspector. The English woman sitting at the university professor's table was a certain Miss Giselle Brett. Giselle Brett. You know, usually with Ace Attorney, all the names are like puns. So, what's the pun in here? What's the pun in here? She is indeed a foreign student studying in the research laboratory of Yume University's medical faculty.
What is happening here?
I admit that under orders of the police bureau, I erased all evidence of this lady's presence at the scene, and ordered these witnesses to make no mention of her in their testimonies. Yeah. It must now be up to Your Excellency to decide how to deal with this situation. Very well. My thoughts on the matter are as follows. Thus far, the case presented to the court has been underpinned by a particularly critical premise. Namely, that the victim was dining alone. However, as we have now discovered that this premise is false, it would be a desecration of our justice system to ignore the truth and give a ruling at this point.
But Your Excellency, that would mean missing the noon deadline of ruling in order to send a telegraphic report to Great Britain. Our own government will surely be very displeased by our such actions.
Calm yourself, Counsel. I will not allow the government of our country or any other to influence the proceedings of my courtroom.
Ugh.
Inspector Hosonaga. Yes, sir. You will locate this Giselle Brett and escort her to the courtroom with the utmost urgency. It's a name that appears in Sherlock Holmes books. Oh, Sherlock Holmes reference. Fortunately, I don't know any Sherlock Holmes references. I'm kinda... Yeah, I don't know any Sherlock Holmes references, so...
Thank you.
At once, Your Excellency.
But that means he'll be going against the special orders you were given from the police bureau.
As I said before, it is my guiding principle to carry out all investigations flawlessly.
So the waiter is a good man after all.
I had my suspicions on the waiter. I mean, he's not actually a waiter. I was right on that. I was correct on that.
But he seems like a reasonable man, I guess. Kinda, I guess.
Bloom.
Let me drink water first.
Oh! Nothing will get in my way. Oh! You said he's the murderer? Oh, scratch that, I guess. Court will adjourn briefly. The prosecution must call the English student Giselle Brett to the witness stand. Will I make myself clear?
Yes. Your Excellency.
Good. Then we will have a 30-minute recess before reconvening.
Hurrah. Let's go.
The waiter was gonna let an innocent man go to jail. Meow.
Say! Here? Okay. I hope we meet the cute lady again.
Excellent work, Rinosuke. That was superb! Ugh, my heart was in my mouth the entire time. It was almost unbelievable. I mean, looking at you in there, you were drenched in sweat, your eyes popping, your knees knocking, and you were grinding your teeth. It was a grim sight, but before I knew it, you'd started finding inconsistencies in the testimonies. I think you might have had a natural talent for being a lawyer. Forget it, it's terrifying. If I get through this, I don't ever want to see the inside of a courtroom again.
A show about that?
Ha 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 ha. Anyway, it looks like we've exposed your phantom lady at last. Miss Giselle Brett, a student from Great Britain, is she?
That's what I was trying to tell everyone from the start. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone. There was a young woman with him, like I've been saying all along.
Yes, you have, haven't you?
Might not be overly confident in the courtroom, but my powers of observation are one thing I am sure of.
Yes, I can see that. So, about this young gentlewoman. Thanks to our detective friend, she was hastily escorted away from the scene, it seems. Do you see what happened with that? No, I didn't see any of it. I was just on my way out of the restaurant myself, and on the floor next to Dr. Wilson's table, I noticed there was a gun lying on the floor, and just after I bent down and picked it up... Wait. I didn't have time to think about where the sound of the gunshot had come from. The waiter ran over to me, looking as white as a sheet, and he bundled me into some sort of small pantry next to the kitchen. Fast thinking by the detective, he apprehended his suspect without a moment's delay. Yes, because I was shut in the pantry, I have no idea what happened outside in the dining area. Ah, there you are. Well done, both of you.
Ah, she's a cute girl.
Oh, now she's gone. Professor Mikotoba! Well, seems I was right. The pair of you make an outstanding team. You've exceeded my expectations, I have to say. Yes, it seems you planned this from the start. You arranged things so that I wouldn't be able to act as a lawyer in this trial. Our modern country is still in its infancy. Our justice system even more so. Which is why I firmly believe that we need to send our brightest young stars overseas to learn all they can. Wanting to avoid a situation that may have resulted in your study tour to Great Britain being cancelled. Well, makes no difference. Lawyer or otherwise, if I'm the kind man who can't help his best friend avert the worst crisis of his life, I shouldn't waste everyone's time by going to study overseas anyway.
Ah, I like his principles, man.
What? What are you saying, Kazuma? Well, that's your stance. I was afraid you'd feel that way. Kazuma! Well then, it looks like it all comes down to you, young man.
Me?
Yes. You need to prove your innocence and uncover what really took place in that restaurant. I must say, I very much want to know the truth. After all, I have a personal connection to this case.
Oh, really? Come to think of it, he said the same thing earlier this morning, didn't he?
You don't mind me asking, Professor, do you know the victim? Yes, I did. As you're probably aware, Dr. John H. Wilson was a visiting professor at UNI, and it was I who invited him. Oh, I see. I didn't know that before. Anyway, you're about to go into battle. The victim was a university professor from Great Britain, and a well-known one at that. Naturally, our government is looking to identify and punish the culprit as quickly as possible. Let's not forget who we're going up against. The gentlewoman who's involved in our police bureau went to extraordinary lengths to hide. Yes, and I'm sure the prosecution will be using every tool at their disposal to quash your case. But I have no doubt that you pair will put up a good fight right to the last. Best of luck!
Thank you!
Now then, I need you to run an errand at the university at once. There's something I think we may need.
Oh. Of course. Good luck, Kazuma-sama. Sama! Kazuma-sama.
Bow. Defendant Naruto! Court recess is over. Please make your way back inside the courtroom at once. It's time. Let's get back to it, partner. Aibo! Let's go in there, deal a decisive blow before those old fossils. No. What's it? What? Old fossils. Kazuma? What? Thank you. Really? What for? Well, if you hadn't said you believed in me, then I'm fairly sure I'd already been found guilty by now. Look, I have faith in you. As a lawyer and as a friend. Coming from you, that means a lot.
Let's go, Nakama!
If I'm found guilty in this trial, he's really going to give up on his dream of studying abroad. That's the kind of true friend he is. But this isn't just my battle anymore. Whoever we're up against, we absolutely cannot afford to lose. Alright then. I'll save the thank yous for after the trial. You can treat me to one of those sukiyaki meals I like from Yume Cafeteria on University Street. With an extra large portion, of course. Good time to drink water too. The court hereby resumes the trial of Yunosuke Naruto. Prosecutor Ochi, have you managed to subpoena the witness?
Yes, Your Excellency, against all odds. And thanks to a searching young stripling, prosecution is now under rather painful scrutiny from the government, really?
Sorry. Let the government scrutinize. That's their job. It's nothing to worry about.
It's highly unlikely that the good relations we've forged with Great Britain will emerge from this trial unscathed. Don't you still think it's nothing to worry about when the new treaty breaks down and our nation founders?
Again, terribly sorry.
Not its fault.
If the friendship between our nations is really so fragile, then the treaty isn't worth the paper it's written on. You really have nothing to worry about, Rinosuke.
What do you mean?
As a secret trial, anxiety over some foreign government's opinions, a bungled investigation, missing witnesses? Is that what our nation's justice system is?
Is this the Supreme Court of Japan or of England? Shut up! Shut up, you jumped up rookie boy! Man, every version, every variation of Pain, of Winston Payne, is all equally annoying. What the heck? They're all equally annoying. Space. You and your friend know nothing. Nothing of the situation our nation finds itself in. By aligning ourselves with a great world power, we'll become strong. Diplomacy has never been more critical. Steady political maneuvering is what will secure our futures.
I won't deny that I'm no expert. I'm just a student. And I'm one who could arguably study harder too. But standing here now in our Supreme Court, there is one thing that I feel very strongly. A country that fails to uphold the truth in its justice system is a country with no future at all.
Wow.
Whoa, that's a pretty good quote.
Yo, that's actually pretty wise, you know? That's actually pretty wise. Man, that's actually pretty wise. Yeah. Ding. Ding.
Well said, Inosuke, despite the wide-eyed look of terror.
It's deep. It's actually really meaningful, right?
Thank you, Council. This court is the pinnacle of our nation's justice system, and exists solely for the pursuance of truth. With that in mind, this trial will now resume with the next witness taking the stand. Oh, the girl?
There we go. Giselle Brett. Yes. Your Excellency! He's spitting facts. Oh, that is good. Oh. Wow, what a delightful it is to welcome such a fine gentlewoman to Japan, and from such a distant land.
Some
Bro! Bro, they're stereotyping British people! Like,
is that true? No idea.
so, will it possibly trouble you to state your name and occupation for the court?
Of course. My name is Satoru Kotsunaka. I have been working undercover as the head waiter at La Chronicles.
Yes, we know blah about you. Inspector Hosonaga, where are your manners? In England, it's always ladies. Fucking simps. Oh man, this actually reminds me of the first Ace Attorney case with like, Phoenix as the defendant with a case with Dahlia Hawthorne's case. It's like the same thing all over again. Oh my gosh.
Is that true? No idea.
Chad Sigma Male Kazuma.
You said your powers of observation are the one thing you're sure of.
Oh yes, I did think that, didn't I?
Yet your description for this amazing sight was simply a woman. Sorry, Inosuke, but powers of observation aside, your powers of descriptions are sorely lacking.
Guilty.
So, dear lady, once again, if we may trouble you for your name and occupation, please?
Oh. I'm terribly sorry, dear lady, but... What?
The lady says her name is Giselle Brett. She comes from London, England.
She's speaking in cursive.
She's a visiting research student, currently enrolled in Yume University's medical faculty.
Oh my, what a rare treat. Hear the dulcet tones of the delightful language of the British people. I'm afraid I don't understand a word you said, but it was as beautiful as a hummingbird song.
As far as I can tell. The detective is translating her words faithfully enough. Yes, I agree.
Haha, you'll obviously do fine in England, Kazuma. Her English doesn't rattle you at all, does it?
Nor you. You've clearly been paying attention in your English class.
I know English. I didn't understand what she just said.
The court thanks the beautiful lady for taking the stand. Now, if we may trouble you to confirm something, Miss Brett. 3 days ago, at a restaurant called La Carnival, a grim murder took place. The court has been led to believe that you were dining there with the victim, Dr. Wilson, at the time. Is that correct? She says, yes. This could take some time. So even though she's studying here in Japan, she can't speak any Japanese. She'd like to apologize for disappearing from the scene. She says that she was due to make a presentation at the university, so she had to leave immediately. Interesting. And you're the one who engineered her escape. I was just following special orders from the bureau.
Well now, dear lady, would you be so kind as to cast your eyes over this photographic print? Seeing as you were so unfortunately present at the time of sign.
Could it be that your splendid eyes caught sight of the wicked criminal? Why is he saying so many things? Apparently, it was a very frightening and sorrowful sight. Do you mean to say? Yes. It would appear that the lady did witness the crime. The very moment when the accused, standing right there in this very courtroom, shot the victim in cold blood.
Huh?
Order in the court! Did you hear that, Your Excellency?
We have an absolute conclusive witness to the statement. Oh, well, conclusive witness statement.
Well, looks like it's clear now. Clear who our real enemy is.
Sit down!
Unfortunately, I will have to ask you to formally testify if you please. Kindly tell the court the exact nature of this frightening and sorrowful sight you described.
Is she gonna testify in cursive?
Had arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day. The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered myself only a beefsteak. After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor, and they got into a fierce argument.
Real?
Then not long afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes. I don't carry any gun myself, so obviously I couldn't have been the culprit. This is a condemning testimony. Oh. No! I didn't have any kind of argument with the professor at all.
Quiet, you filthy wretch! Look at you, you black-hearted blackguard! And look at this Snow White angel! Shut the fuck up!
I'm sure even a dark-minded scoundrel like you can imagine whose words the court is going to believe.
Ugh!
You're still making the same mistakes, Ryunosuke. You mustn't blurt out when you're goaded like that. That's a lesson you need to learn.
Ugh, but he's so annoying! Real.
Of course, I was at the scene as well. I took statements from this lady and the 2 witnesses who testified before and reported back to the bureau. It was decided that Miss Brett was not involved, so I let her go.
This too! Okay, the girl is... she's the murderer, and the man is an accomplice. Or it can be the other way around. Or the man was ordered by the lady to kill Dr. Wilson.
testimonies of the last two witnesses were completely worthless, however. Well, even so. On the day in question, the lady was wearing the same outfit as she used to. As you can see, there is nowhere about her person where she could conceal a firearm. I would think she could hide a gun almost anywhere in that outfit if she wanted to.
Unless and until the precise location where the witness is to have hidden a weapon can be shown, this is moot.
Yeah, she could have like a bag with her or something. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. Those are the witness's own word on the matter. Ugh, that's ridiculous. Oh, if only I was allowed to live. No, Inosuke, you can't do that in a courtroom. Yeah, the hat is possible too. Don't think about doing anything rash, Inosuke.
But I didn't fire the gun! I picked it up! There must have been another gun there that day.
You're right about that. Which means, this lady was hiding a gun somewhere. Yes, that's what we have to prove now. And to do so, we will need to pull her I thought they were gonna say we need to pull her dress up. Fuck! We'll need to pull her testimony apart. Oh, there's a smoke there. The defense may now cross-examine the witness. Oh, yes, Your Excellency. I did not argue with the professor. I'm afraid your words are in vain. Sorry? Miss Brett does not appear to speak Japanese. If she does not speak Japanese, how did they understand the conversation between Rinosuke and Dr. Wilson? Japanese is such a fuck! No, you're so mean. English is the future. We must all supikoi. We must all supiko igorishu. I wonder if the prosecution will feel that way forever or only in the presence of a beautiful woman. Well, that beautiful woman is telling blatant lies with a completely straight face. I have to find something that will unravel her testimony, no matter how seemingly insignificant it may be. Anyway, it seems that after the argument, the accused briefly returned to his own seat. How do I press? Oh, we're not in the cross-examination yet. Okay. That part ties in with what you said, doesn't it? Yes. I still had some coffee to drink. And the next time you got up after that was when I had finished my coffee and stood up to leave. And not long afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes. Press. Like I said, I did not shoot the gun! And like I said, there's no point in repeating that assertion over and over. Well, I wasn't expecting to be attacked by my own side. Nevertheless, defendant, you can't deny that when the shot rang out in the restaurant, you had a gun in your hand. Well, yes, that's true, but... But all I did was pick up the gun I saw on the floor next to the professor as I was leaving the restaurant. In fact, yes, there was someone much closer to the victim than me at that time. That highly suspicious lady. That will do, you dirty, rotten scoundrel. No, you're the dirty, rotten scoundrel. Dirty? Your baseless accusations could very well cause an international incident, boy. It seems to me that your accusations is just as baseless as ours. What nonsense. The lady is merely stating what she saw. And this is already an international incident as far as I'm concerned anyway. I don't carry a gun myself. It's all very well saying that, but can you prove it? Absolutely. I verified it personally. Oh. You verified it? Yes, immediately after the incident, I checked to make sure the lady was not carrying a weapon. I distinctly remember her saying, I'm not. That's all you ask? Surely you carried out a physical search, Inspector? No. Why on earth not? Trust me, bro. Oh man. The Honorable English gentlewoman clearly stated that she did not possess a weapon. There was obviously no need for any further probing into the matter. Or there was no permission given for any further probing to the matter, perhaps? Perhaps? Dun. Think what you will. But if you're going to continue with what this preposterous claim that the refined lady was concealing a firearm, the prosecution demands that you support your assertion with facts. In other words, he wants evidence. The lady wishes to point out that, of course, she wanted to stay and assist with the investigation, but she was in a hurry to give a presentation at the university. How convenient! Not to mention the fact that your office had told you to get the woman out of there. Not get her out of there, just urge her to leave. The lady would like to point out that she is in no way meant to run away from the crime scene. Which is why she is only too happy to cooperate and testify in court today, of course. Unlike a certain student who refuses to admit when the game is up. At least have the courtesy to pay attention when I'm goading you. Okay. So she's maintaining that you got into an argument with the professor, at the end of which you shot him. Which is an out-and-out, totally unfounded lie. Still, her statement is very compelling. After all, she's an elegant, refined, young and beautiful gentlewoman from Great Britain. In stark contrast to you, dressed from head to toe in a dull black uniform. I'm dressed exactly the same way you are, except for the flapping red ribbons. Well, anyway, this is our only chance to expose her testimony as the fiction that is. If we can't do that, the trial's over. Even with your thick skin, must be able to feel the murderous looks you're getting from around the room. Only too well, I feel half dead already. And the fact that I can't see a single inconsistency in her testimony isn't making me feel any better either. The first thing to do is press her on any of her statements that seems even slightly off to you. Do that, and an opening will present itself. I promise you. Hard to argue against simps. Oh no! I need to expose the true face of this exotic foreigner that's hiding behind the mask. That's what I should be aiming for in this cross-examination. Okay. Oh shit! Accidentally pressed forward! No! Okay. I'm gonna press this then. Damn it, I missed the first statement. Wasn't able to eat, you say? And that was because he just had his tooth removed at Hada Clinic, correct? That's right.
You're supposed to actually check with the witness before answering.
Was Miss Brett aware of that fact? It seems so, yes. She'd heard that the professor was to have some dental treatment. So that would mean you can go back? Oh, because I've been pressing space. I don't know how to go back. Let me try seeing later. So that would mean that was you who ate the steak pictured here. Is that right, Miss Brett? That's right, yes. The print you have there shows the table exactly as it was left after the horrifying event. Exactly as it was left?
Dear me, what a harrowing experience. To have traveled to a distant island on the far side of the world and be embroiled in such a tragic incident. Have no fear, my dear lady. I swear I will crush the evil fiend that has subjected you to this terrible plight.
So, the victim, Dr. Wilson, had nothing to eat or drink at all? That's right. Other than some carbonated water. Carbonated water?
This water?
Yes. The professor was unable to eat, but he had been given permission to drink water. So it appears that the diners toasted their lunch with a glass of water each. They each raised a glass of carbonated water. What do you think, Inosuke, about the witness' last statement?
Meaningful. Yeah.
The last statement of yours, Miss Brett, has a profound bearing on this case.
Well, well. How fascinating. Do tell us, what is this profound bearing,
The significance of the statement will become apparent when the time is right. The defense calls for the witness' last statement to be formally added to the testimony.
Oh!
I see. There's gonna be a new testimony now. Okay. Gladly, she said.
That was brilliant, Kazuma. I'm going to remember that one.
Carbonated water. Significance will become apparent when the time is right. I hope there are some more useful tips you're picking up from this experience than that, Rinosuke. Okay, so there's a new statement. Cheers over a glass of carbonated water. But I don't recall seeing, like, carbonated water on the scene.
Salmon.
They said cheers.
They did a toast.
But why is there like only one glass though? But then again, what's the relevance of carbonated water anyway? The professor and I said cheers over a glass of carbonated water. But like there's only one glass. She drank from the vase. I don't know. I think this is
Worth bringing up.
cheers. They said cheers, but there's like only one glass here. Let me try. Okay, the music stopped. I was correct. That's it. Let me just confirm something, please. It's to do with this photographic print. Just a short while ago, you spoke of this print showing the victim's table at the crime scene. That was exactly as it was left. Oh, that is correct, the lady says. Well, that is... It's odd. It's very odd. Dear me. What's odd is the defense's inability to express itself. Ugh. Rinosuke, what is it about the print that looks odd to you? Well, obviously, it's the cheers! Cheers? Miss Brett just told us she and the professor said cheers over a glass of water. But, if that's true, there should be 2 glass... See? Isla-sama tensai. Such a genius, Isla. You're a natural born genius. You're quite right, Counsel. There's only 1 glass pictured here. How are you supposed to be impressed by this nitpicking over What possible difference does the presence or absence of a glass make on this case? Same question. Same question. Minutule, you say. Could it be that the detective here removed a glass from the table to conceal the lady's presence? Of course not. I would never do something so reckless. But there should have been 2 glasses on the table. Or are you going to try to tell me you can clink with only 1? You're quite right. I certainly took 2 glasses to the table. Inspector, what did the lady say? It would seem that it was Miss Brett who took the glass from the table. What? It was also terrifying, everything that happened. I panicked and thought I should try to hide the fact that I'd been there at all, she's saying. Good gracious! Sorry. Whoa. Oh. Now she's talking in cursive. That we can understand. There. As I assured the court before, this is of no consequence at all. Oh, please. You must remember that this student had just murdered this lady's luncheon companion before her very eyes. Who could blame her for concealing a glass or 2 in her state of disarray? Man, did they ever think of, like, motives in the first place? Like, what is... If they accuse Rinosuke of, like, killing the professor, what's his damn motive? They should, like, get into that. He had, like, absolutely no motive. That's absurd! Huh, really? Damn. So, do we take it that you are now going to accuse this vulnerable, young, and beautiful woman of mischief? What? No! This can't be put down to mischief. I'd like to know exactly how the lady took the glass from the scene. But the thing is, she is understand what they are saying. She was saying he had an argument. Yeah, but I mean at the beginning of the case, it was this information that they were arguing was not unveiled until they brought up this witness, the woman. But anyway. But anyway, oh gosh. This is why I never took up law. I'm too dumb. I'm too stupid. It would seem that she slipped it into a small handbag she was carrying. She had her gun in the handbag! They said they did inspections. They said she could have not had put a gun anywhere. But bam! Suddenly, there's a handbag. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my gosh. So, the beautiful lady has very graciously explained how and why she removed the glass from the scene now.
The fact remains that this glass has absolutely no bearing on the case. Shut up! Stop coping! This student has been trying to confuse the court with logical reasoning, but in the end, it comes to nothing. No more pretentious accusations. You have wasted enough time already.
Indeed, the lady has offered a satisfactory explanation as to why she removed this glass. I think henceforth we can consider the matter to have no bearing on this case. Counsel for the defense, are you in agreement? Well, I don't know really. If you want to pursue this matter further, you're going to need to show that it has some deeper significance. The bag! The bag! Yes, you're right. So she took the glass away in her handbag. If there's a deeper significance, there is... It's the handbag! Wait, the lady put the glass in her handbag, you say?
Yes, do try to keep up. It's already been explained to the court that all English gentlewomen carry handbags for small items.
Let me see. A little while ago, Miss Brett stated the following. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun.
See? See?
But what she forgot to mention was her handbag, in which it would be perfectly possible to conceal a gun. You're right. Well done, partner. I had a feeling you'd pick up on that too.
What are you insinuating, you vile blackguard?
It's really very simple. The gunshot was heard when the defendant picked up the gun from the restaurant floor. As he didn't fire that gun, we can deduce there must have been another firearm at the scene. The true murder weapon, if you will.
You can't seriously be suggesting.
Inspector Hosonaga. Yes? Did you or did you not search Miss Giselle Brett's handbag on the day of the murder? No, sir, I did not. As I thought! In other words, another gun than the one that was actually used to kill the professor could have been hidden in Miss Brett's handbag.
No! Let's go.
Order! Order!
What's the meaning of this, Inspector?
The meaning of what, Prosecutor Ochi?
Why on earth did you not have the lady open her handbag and show you the contents at that time? Thanks to your bungling incompetence, now she has to endure these uncomfortable... Fucking simp!
Hate it! I hate every version of Winston Payne! Man! Oh my god! I hate it! Brilliant work, partner. Now we have a chance to expose the real woman behind the mask. Do you think so, Kazuma? Blum, blum. What's happened? Well, what a sorry situation. Clearly you have no faith in the police. As I said, I did not search the lady's handbag after the shooting. Simply because... it was unnecessary. Unnecessary in what way? I ought to thank the student lawyer, really. I have a piece of evidence here that I had completely forgotten about. This photographic print. Oh! This print is of a photograph that I thought would be prudent to take immediately after the shooting. As you can see, it clearly shows Miss Brett's handbag. Wow, I never... You can see right through to what's inside. That's right. Apparently, meshwork bags like these are the height of fashion in London at the moment. So the contents are clearly visible. Exactly. So there was no need to search the lady's handbag. If there had been a gun inside, it would have been immediately obvious.
How convenient.
Ah. As you can see, there is nothing to imply Miss Brett's guilt here. Thank you for helping to prove that, Naruhodo-san.
Ah! Ah! Order! Order!
Inspector Hosonaga, you will submit that print as evidence at once. Certainly, Your Excellency. A photograph of the handbag had been entered into the court record. I think you've had long enough to cross-examine the witness counsel. Oh my gosh. The court has now been shown considerable evidence. As the photographic prints submitted into the court record appear to have no further significance, I am satisfied that there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling. Indeed, there is only one logical conclusion. The pathetic rookie slumped over the bench before us is the only possible perpetrator of this crime. And no, just when I thought I was beginning to turn things around, I'm in a worse situation than I was at the start. Oh. Kazuma? I'm sorry, Inosuke. Now that the cross-examination of the witness is over, there's no way to force the trial to continue. What? You mean this is it?
I must say, you put up quite a fight. For a rookie student, but the weak are meat, while the strong eat.
You were wasting your time. There is no way to defeat true justice. Bra. Bah. A fact you can chew on to your heart's content from the inside of yourself. This can't be happening. I'm really going to be found guilty for a crime that I didn't commit? And Kazuma, his dream of going to study in Great Britain will slip up through his fingers. Kazuma. What? Is there really no chance now of turning this trial around? You heard the judge. There's nothing about the last photograph the detective produced that we can contest. Which means there's no basis on which we can argue for this trial to continue.
No.
Very well. I will now proceed immediately to the ruling.
It seems we will be able to report to the British government on time after all.
That smug little... Inosuke Naruhodo, having considered all of the evidence placed before me... Oh! Oh! Wait! Your Excellency! Inosuke? I don't think you can rule on this case yet.
This amateurish is getting tedious. When His Excellency deems that the trial is over, he gives his ruling. That's the most basic protocol of the courtroom.
Your Excellency, just a moment ago you said this. As the photographic print just submitted appears to have no further significance, there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling. Now that means that if there was a problem with the evidence, some significant detail I mean, yeah, then ruling on this case at this time would be out of the question. This is blatant straw clutching. Look at this photographic print. All it shows is the handbag the gentlewoman was carrying on that day in the question. There can be no problem with this evidence. You better know what you're doing, Inosuke. I understand your objection, counsel. Certainly, the new evidence submitted by the detective has not undergone the court's scrutiny. What's in the hand, though? However, I fail to see how we can glean any new information from this handbook.
The prosecution is becoming tired of this rookie's desperate wheezes. Man, I'm desperate, but this isn't wheeze. There's something about this photograph which just doesn't seem right. If only I could put my finger on it. Very well. I will grant the defense one final opportunity. Ugh. But be warned that if I am unsatisfied by your response here, the trial will be over with immediate effect. Oh, is this like a... Like one chance only? If I fuck up, it's game over? Oh, man. Yes, Your Excellency. So, take another look at the photographic print Inspector Hotonaga submitted before. Significant detail. Should I do a save? How do I save even? I think the... Oh, there we go. Save. What is this though? That a bowl or something? What is this though? What the heck is this though? I feel like there's nothing else. Look at this here. There's a very unusual mark on the victim's wrist. That is true. It looks almost like a burn of some description. Dear me, I was wondering what new pivotal you would come out with. A burn, you say? The victim's wrist? Clearly that has nothing whatsoever to do with a magnificent lady's handbag. Yes, that is a burn mark, you're right. Go on, Inspector. Police coroner also noticed it was when he was performing the post-mortem examination. It was deemed unrelated to the cause of death, so he didn't notice in his report. Well, I tell you. In any case, we have no idea when the victim suffered this burn, do we? And no possible way of knowing either. The more I look at it, the more I find myself intrigued by the curious shape of this mark. From where? However, as the prosecutor Oichi points out, unless a firm connection to the case can be shown, we cannot allow any further time to be spent on the precise details of this work. Excuse me, Your Excellency. It would seem Miss Brett has a lunch appointment with the Dean and other... Fuck off! She would like to know if she may be excused from the stand now. Of course, dear lady. We shan't hold you up any longer. I hate it. I'm quite sure His Excellency is about to give his final ruling anyway. What's your thinking on this, Yunosuke? I believe this burn does have something to do with this case. To be honest, I'm not really sure. If I don't keep pushing, then it's all over. So I was thinking I should keep digging and digging, in the hope that I might uncover something useful. Yes, you're right. I am. If we can just link that burn to the case, we can do that, we might be able to prise this shutting door back open again. Just get out of counsel. You can't possibly hope to do that. Indeed. I'm afraid that without evidence, I can't allow you to pursue what is little more than conjecture. If we had evidence...
evidence that's irrefutably linked to the burn on the victim's wrist to the case, then you would allow it? I would, yes. To tell the truth, I hadn't noticed that burn. As soon as you pointed it out, what I did notice was the color draining from Miss Brett's face. Really? I have to find some link between that burn and the case. Yeah, I wonder what the burn mark is from. Like, what's the relevance of the case? This is the moment of truth. It's time to find some evidence that proves what the burn really means. So it's a bowl-shaped burn? It's not a tattoo, so it's a burn. So the defense will now present its evidence to the court. Salmon? Nope, nothing here. Wait. How did he get the burn if this is the woman's plate? What's this, Counsel? Yet another print? Yes, Your Excellency. I believe photographic prints are an amazing invention. When we humans look at the scene, we miss things. But in a photograph, things we may have overlooked at the time are recorded forevermore.
Do hurry up, Rookie. What are you trying to say? To inconvenience this poor lady. Urasai!
Actually, we may need you to stay with us a little longer if you don't mind, Miss Brett. You see, it's very clearly visible in this other photograph. How did the victim come to have an unusually shaped burn on his wrist? The reason is recorded here forevermore. What? How?
Can't fool me with your little bluffs, boy. If that's your game, then let's see how it plays out.
You know, in an actual court, he's gonna get fired. This Alchi, this Mr. Winston Payne ancestor is gonna get fired. Like, there's a lot of ad hominem here and so many other things. There's so many contradictions, you know? Man.
What's in the photograph? It's this one.
Present.
The beefsteak?
Actually, the point is the metal plate the steak was served on. The plate?
No. Your Excellency, are you alright?
As you can see, there's an emblem on the plate. I would guess it's some sort of trademark from Le Carnival.
Ugh. Yeah.
This emblem on the plate. And the victim's burn
are exactly the same shape! Ah!
Inosuke, you genius! You're spot on. Which means the victim must have suffered this burn while he was present at the restaurant.
But even if that's the case, can't know if it happened on the day in question or not. Could have been the day before.
Stop coping! Well,
Here we go, Kazuma!
Sadly, Prosecutor Oichi, the chances of that are extremely slim. Thanks. The outline of the burn is clearly discernible. Such a serious injury would have caused quite a commotion in the restaurant. Wouldn't you agree, Inspector Hosonaga? Can't imagine having missed such a terrible disaster, certainly.
But...
I would say, looking at the picture of the wound, that it wasn't suffered very long ago. And although it's not particularly large burn, it is extremely well defined, as the defense just pointed out. This was no mild burn, that's for sure. Can you be more specific, Inspector? Well, let's see. If the plate was at around 90 degrees centigrade, a burn like that would have taken around 3 seconds. It's inconceivable that the victim would have let out a scream of pain then. I have been investigating at the restaurant for several weeks already, but I've not heard anyone scream at all. As the head waiter of La Carnival, I can testify to that without hesitation. So he maybe got the burn while he's already dead, maybe.
But you're a detective, not a waiter!
There you have it! Something isn't right here. As the detective said, anyone who burnt themselves on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds would scream in pain. There's no question of that. And yet, Inspector Hosonaga never heard the professor scream. Not on that day or any before it. That's right. And the strange thing is, on the day he was shot, I didn't hear him cry out either. He might have gone... No, he might have gotten the burn when he was already dead. What are you suggesting? Well, if the professor had carelessly laid his wrist on the plate for anything like 3 seconds that day, that would be beyond careless, I think, counsel. And the rest of us in the restaurant, myself, the sergeant, and the old antique dealer, all of us would, without any question, have heard him scream. Wouldn't you agree, Prosecutor Aochi?
Well, yes, I suppose.
So the question is, why didn't a single person hear Dr. Wilson scream? I almost don't believe it. Rinosuke, do you think? Can it really be true? Never dreamt we would arrive at a conclusion like this, but I'm starting to think that maybe...
We've been led into a terrible trap!
There's only one explanation I can think of to make sense of this apparent impossibility. On the day in question, when he suffered the burn to his wrist, Dr. Wilson was already deceased! No man could remain silent while his wrist was burning on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds. That's clearly impossible, apart from in one particular situation. Counsel, are you suggesting... Yes, it's only possible. If the man was already dead.
Dead?
Knowing what we know now, it's the only possible explanation.
Yeah.
When the beefsteak was brought to Dr. Wilson's table that day, the professor was already dead! That's
Madness!
Order, please! Counsel, explain this absurd notion at once. The victim was killed by a gunshot. That's right, absolutely right, Your Excellency. This is just another ridiculous ploy by the rookie student, but clearly he has no grasp of the facts. No, Prosecutor Aochi, it's you who has no grasp of the facts. I beg your pardon? As soon as it became apparent that the victim had suffered that burn while at the restaurant, this whole case was turned upside down. Or have you not grasped that yet? Your Excellency, the court must hear from this witness again. If it's true, as we now believe, that the victim was already dead before the gunshot was heard. It is highly likely that Miss Brett knows something about it. Incredible. I certainly didn't anticipate this twist of events. I'm sorry to say, Miss Brett, but you will have to forget your luncheon engagement.
But, Your Excellency.
The justice system in our country may be in its infancy, but rest assured, all reasonable doubt must be dispelled before I am prepared to pass judgment. Thank you, Your Excellency. What you gonna say? Hmm? What was that smile?
Yes, of course. I mean,
I'd be delighted to help, especially if it helps relations between my country and yours. Oh, sheesh. Miss Brett, you speak Japanese?
well, of course I do. I am studying in your country after all.
But then, why have you been speaking through an interpreter until now?
My mother tongue, the Queen's English, is the most refined and elegant language in the world.
Oh yeah, but can that beat Vestinian language, huh?
As a gentlewoman, I try to avoid speaking in your vulgar tones as much as possible. But it seems the men in this land possess none of the chivalrous virtues of English gentlemen. So I can see that I shall have to lower myself to communicating with you all on your own level.
Oh, well, you are the epitome of a true English fucking simp. We are truly honored by this lavish consideration you so graciously afford us. Man, the CEO of racism over here. Okay. This is my theory. So far, this is my theory so far. He was already dead by the time the steak arrived to the table. The steak was poisoned. The steak was poisoned. The lady had a gun. 2 guns, maybe. But she had the possession of the gun. And then... the gun was just used as a distraction to frame Rinosuke. But he couldn't eat. The carbonated water was poison. The carbonated water was poisoned. But wasn't Rinosuke talking to him? Yeah, before the carbonated water arrived. The carbonated water was poisoned. It was poisoned. I am confident about it. He was most likely poisoned. And the gun was just used as a distraction to frame Rinosuke. And mind you, there's no autopsy here. There's like no proper autopsy. They just inspect the body. And, you know, they could like get away with it because, oh, there's a gunshot in his chest. So he was clearly dead because of the gunshot. But no. He was poisoned. He could be poisoned. So whose glass was taken by the lady? Like, why would she take the glass? I wouldn't believe the bullshit that, oh, I'm scared, so I'm gonna hide under the table and take a glass with me. It was taken because the glass was poisoned. Oh my god, I solved the case! And I was right all along. The murderer was either the waiter or the lady. The two of them, they could have worked together. One of them was an accomplice to the crime scene. One of them helped each other. But it's really the two of them. I'm doing my own desk slam. It was poison! Case closed! And the murderer was the two of them. Okay. I solved it. Fuck. I don't want anybody to spoil me with the real answer. But I feel like that's the only logical reason. Like, why would you hide a glass? Why would you hide the glass? I wouldn't buy the bullshit of like, oh, cause I'm scared, so I need like self-defense and hid under the table with the glass. It's the only logical thing to do at that moment. No. No. Yeah. And he was already dead by the time the steak arrived. Because there's a burn mark and we would have screamed. And now, why was it a silent death? Because it was already poisoned. And the gun was used as a distraction to frame Naruhodo Yunosuke. Shit, I got it right. Holy shit. I mean, did I get it right? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't spoil it. But I feel like I got all the pieces connected together. And this is the only logical conclusion. I just don't know who of the two would have poisoned it. It might be the waiter because he's the waiter and he has access to the glasses. But it could also be the woman. But then again, what is the motive? What is the motive? That's what we have to know. In that case, Miss Brett, I will now ask you to testify in your own words about the events leading up to the death of the victim, Dr. Wilson. So, we're finally going to hear her own words on the matter. Things are getting interesting, Nosuke. Yeah, let's go. The victim's death. Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burnt his wrist like that. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glass in a toast. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible cause of death besides the gunshot. If there's some other way a man's life can be taken out without a trace, please do show me. But of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick it up on the way anyway. That most captivating and beautiful testament, fuck off, will go down in the Supreme Court's history. Thank you. Why are you thanking her? Easy does it. I hope that is the last time I will have to sully my lips with the coarse tones of your unbecoming tongue. Oh, forgive me. I do hope I haven't insulted anyone. Yeah, thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Surely you didn't. No, you didn't. No. Oh my god, this fucking simp. Oh my gosh. I will be speaking to your country's Minister of Justice about what happened here today. Minister of Justice? May that irritating little bully of a student be given the harshest punishment possible. Huh? Thanks? What was that a prayer then? Well, you'll have to forgive the irritation, Miss Brett, and put up with a cross-examination now. I expect you've noticed that little bully of a student, as you put it. Doesn't miss much.
Good evening, Isla-sama. Good evening. Yuzuki-kun, are? Why are you still awake? もうこんな時間だよ。何？どうしたの？なんで起きたの？ Why still awake? It's so late already. Wow, I've been streaming for 4 hours now. What? And this case isn't finished yet? What? What?
I already solved the case in my mind, and I think I'm like
90% to 80% maybe? Correct? Yeah.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, Counsel, that this will be your final... Wait, really? Maybe this is the last part. Final cross-examination in this trial. If you fail to demonstrate any problem with this witness testimony, I'll be ruling on the case immediately. Is that clear?
お姉様が配信してるからですよ。でも、もう、眠る時間ですよ。I should be asleep. Well, I want to finish this too. How long will this be? Real cases drag on for much longer. Yeah, this is only like a court trial. We haven't even gone to the investigation yet. I've played a lot of like Ace Attorney games in my life, and this is long as shit. And there's no investigation part even. There's like a lot of investigations that go so much longer. Oh my gosh. Is this the last part? Perhaps? Okay. Let's go. Yeah, 日本日記はもう寝てる時間ですよ。It's like sleepy time now. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I didn't even notice. I'm so absorbed with the case.
The final case of Trials and Tribulations is 10 hours long. Yeah, I remember. It was so long.
Man, it was so long.
Pretty close to the end. Let's go. Wait, proceed with your cross-examination. Would it be a spoiler mentioning how long it would take to finish? Okay, give me an estimation on how long the entire case is. Don't tell me how much longer is the case gonna take. But like, how long is this case? Is this like a 3-hour case? Because it feels really impossible. It's been 4 hours. About 30 minutes to 1 hour? Really? But I've been doing this for like 4 hours. There's another to be continued soon. Oh, okay. Maybe I can take a break on the next to be continued. Is that Gucci with you guys? I think I will end the stream. I will cut the case if there's like another to be continued, I guess. So this isn't the last part yet. Damn it. I'm so excited to get to the climax of this case. This case is about 4 to 5 hours long. Oh, no. You read too slow. I have to read it because if I were to just like not read and like play it as it is, I think it'd be very boring. You would rather just like watch like a YouTube playthrough or something. Yeah. Took me about 6 or 7 hours for this? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah. Reasonable. Okay, I'll stop the stream at the next to be continued part. Victim's death. Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burnt his wrist like that. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glass in a toast. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible cause of death besides the gunshot. If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without a trace, please do show me. But of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques wouldn't pick it up on him. Wait, let me try to backread. There you go. I think you can backread with mouse scroll. What do you think, Nosuke? I don't know. I think this could be hard work. She can speak Japanese brilliantly, but she doesn't seem to want to say very much. The more she says, the more she's likely to give away. This English woman knows that only too well. She's quite formidable. Dr. Wilson's burn tells us something, I'm sure. I need to use this cross-examination to find out what. Okay. First things first, I'm going to press her on everything she said. Okay. I'm gonna press everything. What is it, Kazuma? What are you thinking? Oh, don't worry. It's nothing. Okay. Informant burnt his wrist like that. How did you have no idea, ma'am? Impossible. But his hand was on the searing hot plate for at least 3 whole seconds. You cannot notice that. You think so? Let me ask you something. Sorry? Ever since I arrived at this courtroom, and even still now, the fly in those unsightly black trousers of yours has been wide. Oh, what? 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 Haha, what fun! You hadn't realized. The dear lady is absolutely right. As your friend, you've embarrassed me as well as yourself. Why'd you tell me? Dr. Wilson was a true Englishman. He chose honorable silence over a vulgar scream. Can your tiny brains imagine such a thing? Oh yes, I think my tiny brain can. Yeah, you have a tiny ass brain. Well, I can't. Anyway. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glass in toast. As you testified before, you were drinking carbonated water. Is that right? Dr. Wilson was only permitted to drink water at that time, if you remember. Which explains why he ordered that drink. Correct, waiter? Exactly as you say, sir. Although... Whether or not the professor actually drank any of the water when I delivered the steak to the table, I'm afraid I don't remember that. Damn you. Anyway, she said, damn you, whether or not they drank it or not. Poison! It sounds like poison. Yes, it is written here in the paperwork. Fatal hemorrhage from ballistic trauma. Yes. Luckily for all of us, a little burn on the wrist isn't going to kill him. Fuck you! And as there were no other signs of trauma on the victim's body to indicate some other cause of death, yeah, it can only have been the bullet from your gun that put an end to this innocent man's life. That doesn't make sense! The burn must have happened straight away when the plate was first brought to the plate by the waiter. Yes, that is true. If it had been cooled even slightly, it wouldn't have been able to make a burn like that. And if the victim burnt his wrist on the hot plate as soon as it was brought out from the kitchen, then it must have already been dead at that point. True. And yet the fact is that the victim was killed by a gunshot to the chest. Until you're able to show the court evidence to disprove that, this is a complete waste of time. I concur. Prosecutor Aochi is right. Arrgh. If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me. Poison! Without leaving a trace? If someone is shot, or strangled, or stabbed, or thrown from a height, however a person's life is taken, there are always telltale traces on the body.
Quite right, dear lady. And as our police force has thoroughly examined the body of the deceased, there can be no doubt. Isn't that right, Inspector Hosonaga?
As I've said, I've always aimed for a flawless investigation. There would be physical traces with all those causes of death, that's true. Maybe there's some other way of killing someone that doesn't leave them. Poison! If heaven forbid you doubt me again, young man, you're going to have to tell everyone how exactly you think the professor did lose his life. Otherwise, I'm afraid your argument falls rather flat, doesn't it?
Oh no, prayers are not telling such a sweet young lady. Oh my honor, I Taketuchi Ouchi will cut down any dare who pass.
Homer. This is the same guy who says, all women are queens! A way of killing someone that leaves no trace. We need some evidence to back us up here. Yes, evidence. But of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick it up anyway. Inferior? What do you mean by that? In the lands of the Great British Empire, the police store everything found at the crime scene for later examination. But in this country, you investigate once and that's the end of it. Isn't that so?
Right. The carnival's open for business as usual today, just days after the incident.
Exactly. Which means that even if the investigation takes a... Jesus.
Does that mean something? Does him cuffing mean something?
Which means that even if the investigation takes a different direction, while evidence may be lost, it doesn't even occur to your naive detectives to try to preserve the crime scene. I'm trying to be as tactful about it as I can. You understand?
Killer blow. Well, the lady is as formidable as she is beautiful.
Amazing. He's actually admitting our police may be flawed. Perhaps Prosecutor Oichi is finally starting to see sense. I very much doubt that. Still, there's something about what Miss Brett just said. There was a moment before when something didn't seem quite right. He was cuffing! What do you think? I think it's going terribly. No matter how much I press her, I'm not turning up any new information. Yes, as I suspected, she's a tough witness. We need to find a way to break her testimony, or the cross-examination will be over. But that would mean I have to find a way. There must be some clue somewhere to help us find the chink in her armor. Kazuma. What, Minosuke? There is one thing I noticed. Something that's been bothering me. Bothering you? You mean about Miss Brett? Actually, no.
There's something about this dude! There's something about this dude! I swear!
Inspector Hosonaga. The detective? Yes. Seemed to react a little strangely to Miss Brett's last statement. See? See? I was wondering if it might be significant. It might present an opening, maybe. Alright, I have an idea. Try pressing her on that last statement one more time. Do you think so? But this time, instead of targeting the woman herself, let's see what we can get out of the detective. Alright then. I wonder what Kazuma's thinking. I'll find out soon enough, I suppose. Once I find Miss Brett on her last statement again. You can go backward now, Scroll. Got it. Then press. Mm-hmm.
Mateo.
The investigation takes a different direction. Vital evidence may be lost. But things are very different now. For this testimony, the detective is just listening to what the English woman has to say. This could be a golden opportunity. What do you mean? When people are actually testifying, they're usually very careful not to let anything slip. However, when they're listening to someone else speak, you'll find they often let their guard down. You're right. Look at him. He's lost in his own thoughts. It's time to pursue the man and his train of thought. Sorry, pursue? I'll explain how to do it now, Nosuke. It's all to do with the witness marker. Oh, is this another feature of the game? Because, you know, every Ace Attorney game has this, like, weird feature. Like the... What was that? The thing with the, like, the boxes where you need to, like, unlock them with the chains. I forgot about it. It's been years since I last played it. But yeah, this is another game mechanic, I guess. What marker? At the moment, we're focused on Miss Brett, who's the person actually making the current statement. Yeah, Megatama locks. Yeah, the Cycle locks. Yeah. We had that sort of mechanic, so maybe this is kind of like the new version of it. Oh! By moving the marker left and right with AD, you can turn your attention to the other people in the stand. While you're looking at the other witnesses, you'll be able to pursue them with space. If you can catch the person at just the right time, you might uncover some new information to pursue. If you ever notice a strange atmosphere amongst the people on the stand, take a good look around. Alright then. So first, I should move the marker across with AD and focus on the detective. Then pursue him with space. And see what's on his mind. Here we go! Let's move! Look around. Pursue!
Chotto!
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to shock you. Really was lost in his thoughts. Deeply. Looked like you were thinking something just now, Inspector. Perhaps having heard what the lady next to you had to say? If there's something you'd like to say, please, share it with the court.
Shut up! What is the meaning of this?
It's a delightful English woman who's testifying at the moment. Can't find fault with her testimony, then the cross-examination should be over immediately. Yeah. Hosonaga means long and thin. Oh, Hosonaga. I see. I think this mechanic came from the crossover Phoenix Wright versus Professor Layton.
Oh! Yeah!
Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, that's one Ace Attorney game I haven't played yet. But it's not a mainline game, too. It's only like a spin-off or collab, like just a side game. I haven't tried that yet, too.
He's simping.
Oh, is that how it works? Absolutely not. Bah! The detective is in the stand, which makes him a valid witness. Yes, not to mention the fact that he's intimately involved in this case. Inspector Hosonaga. Yes? Do you have something to add in relation to the statement just made by Miss Brett? Well, yes. If you don't mind, I would like to speak. The lady is right. Her country's police practices are not as modern as those used in Great Britain. Which is why I, Satoru Hosonaga, always try to make every investigation I'm involved in flawless. Well, this isn't super flawless, you know? What do you mean by that? I'll tell you what I mean. I won't have evidence lacking on my watch. I'm not afraid to take everything I can from the scene of the crime. It's preserving evidence, you see. I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief. I'm not ashamed of what I've done. That's so low, man. A crime scene thief coming from a freaking detective? Well, it looks like the lady's remarks touched a nerve there. Take this, for example. Is that... This is the bottle of carbonated water that I took to the victim's table on the day of the question. And yes, it's lost all of its fizz. Haven't been open 3 days now. But it was carbonated water. I don't care what anyone says. Yes, there's some left in the bottle. I can see it. One day, our police force will be among the best in the world. The time is coming. I guarantee it. Can't say I condone the witness's action, but I do understand this sentiment. The court will accept the glass bottle of water as evidence. Yay! New evidence. Alright. Let me pause for a short moment and drink water. Okay. Miss Brett. Can you confirm this is indeed the bottle from which you drank on the day of the victim's death? Yes, it was that bottle. What was that about? She seemed to avert her eyes when she answered the judge's question. Very well. Counsel, you may resume your cross-examination. And the inspector will kindly control his fervor. Okay, let's... can examine this. The label is written in a foreign language that I don't recognize. Do you know what it says, Kazuma? I think it's French. It must be very expensive water. Yes, but what does it say? That's what I was asking. You can go to France and ask. You could just say that you don't know. Anything else of interest? Oh! So this carbonated water is the last drink Dr. Wilson ever had. Looks like there's a little left in the bottle, although it's just plain water for now. You know, I've been sweating so much, I'm absolutely parched. No! Don't drink it! I'll just have a sip of this to keep me going. No, Inosuke! Can't do that! For one thing, that's evidence. Can't go drinking evidence. Man, almost saved him there. Oh no, you're right. We don't know what might be inside, do we? Never cease to amaze me, Inosuke. In more ways than one. I wonder, could there be anything in this water? What's the matter? You've gotten quiet all of a sudden. I think I might have just worked something out. An interesting possibility. It's poison! I got it! Holy shit! Shit. Percent? No, not examine. Percent. What's this? The bottle of water? Actually, there's one method of killing a man without leaving a trace that comes to mind. Obviously, I'm referring to poison. I got it right! I knew it! He died from poison. And the gunshot was used as a distraction. Poison? On the day of this death, we know that Dr. Wilson drank from this bottle of carbonated water. Could it be that there was poison inside? Could it be that the professor actually died after taking a sip from his glass? Oh. But who shot the gun then? It's probably, my guess is the waiter. One poisoned it. The waiter possibly poisoned it. And the woman shot the gun. Or it could be the other way around. Either way, I feel like there's one murderer and one of them is an accomplice. They're definitely a pair. And on that day, he was sitting at the same table as the professor and able to slip the poison into his drink. There's only one person who could possibly have done it. Giselle Brett. It was you! Or maybe with the gun, with a gun. Maybe since it was shot from the front. Oh no, it was shot from the front. So that means it's not the two witnesses earlier, the one with the baby and the old man. I wonder who shot the gun, though. It could be either of the two. But they're definitely guilty, the two of them. Giselle Brett, it was you!
This is outrageous! To suggest such a thing without a scrap of evidence! You little rookie, imbecile! Man. I've forgotten that we have only just signed a accord of friendship with the British Empire? Have you even the vaguest inkling that your rash accusations could jeopardize the entire treaty?
This is not a political arena. This is a trial to determine one's individual guilt with respect to...
Yo, this is such a good line!
This is a really good line. Oh my god. Chad Kazuma. Oh my gosh. What? The fact that this woman is British makes no difference. We are here to determine the truth. Ahem. If I may.
I will silence you for...
Shut up! It is you who should be silent. Finally.
Dear lady.
Where did that come from? She just snapped. I'm afraid I may have spoken unfairly before. I offer my most humble apologies. I'm sorry, my lady. To what are you referring to? I described your police force as inferior. But no matter how inferior they may be, we still investigated this particular point thoroughly, I believe. The bottle, I mean, Inspector. And whether it contained poison or not. Of course. You did? Have you forgotten what my guiding... Yeah, you want a flawless investigation. I don't believe it. Naturally, we tested the inside of the bottle and its contents. And? What did you find, Inspector? I ordered tests for every toxin that's available in this country at present. We could find no trace of poison of any description in the bottle of carbonated water, Your Excellency. It was in the glass! It's not in the bottle of water, it's not on the inside of the water, but it was on the glass. It was on the glass. That's why she hid the glass. What? Are you sure? The tests were meticulously carried out by the chief coroner himself. No! No! The glass! I'm very grateful to all you Japanese. You've successfully established my complete innocence in this horrid affair. Thank you. But of course, dear lady, the pleasure was all ours. In the glass. She hid the glass. And I don't buy the bullshit that she hid the glass just for self-defense. The poison was on the glass. It's the only reasonable explanation as to why she took the glass away. This can't be right. Everything falls into place if he was poisoned. Thank you, counsel. I think that cross-examination has clarified everything. As the prosecution have asserted, a shot to the chest from this gun is the only conceivable cause of death. Furthermore, the accused, who by his own admission was holding this weapon, is the only possible culprit. I'm done for. The court wishes to apologize for the great inconvenience this has caused you, Miss. I had to apologize to Miss Brett? Man. Oh no! I'm just glad the matter is resolved. Before the proceeding, I must ask the counsel for the defense. Do you have any further new evidence to present the court at this point? Yeah, bye. This poor chump should have hired Isla, the ace attorney. Yeah. I'm sorry, Ryunosuke. I'm nothing more. Well, if you'll excuse me, I really must be leaving. Matta! Daddy! Oh! Yo! I like her OST too. Please, wait! Isn't that... What is the meaning of this? Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. Susato Mikoto, Judicial Assistant to the Defense. Mikoto? In my darkest hour, and nowhere left to go, she appeared like a bolt of lightning. And in her hand, she carried a small package wrapped in a furoshiki cloth. To be continued! Well, I think I have partially solved the case I know it's from poisoning, but I gotta know about the guns and everything. And what does Susato have? Okay! Time to pack up the bags, guys! Time to sleep! Gotta sleep! Gotta work! Sleepy time! We're gonna continue the next case and picking up this case too next week. Cliffhanger, man. I wish I could continue, but it's like super late for many people like me. So I'm gonna go sleepy. Oh man, I'm so excited. Okay, we're doing this again next week, okay? And I've had 2 streams too today, so I'm gonna sleep now. What a banger! What a cliffhanger. So, thank you guys for joining me. ありがとうございます。お疲れ様でした。Time to sleep. Thank you for dropping by. Have a great day. And if it's night time in your night, have a good day. Did I say it right? Have a good night. And if it's daytime in your time, have a great day. I'll see you guys on Sunday for Frog Detective. Yet another detective game. Woo! And also Apex on nighttime. So, お疲れ様でした。Rest easy, guys. ありがとう。Good night. おやすみ。バイバイ。Oh shit. I had my mic on? Oh my god. I'm sorry, guys. Did I say something? Did I say anything? Oh my god. Did I say something? Did I say anything? Oh man, it's so embarrassing. Did I say something? Oh my god. Nope. No? Didn't say anything. I was nervous. I mean, I wouldn't say anything, but like I didn't notice my mic was off, like legit, cause like my brain is a little fried and I'm a little sleepy too. I'm just like checking out Slack right now. I accept your marriage proposal. Get out of here. Okay, guys. Thank you. It's time to sleep now. Oh man, I'm sorry. Thank you. Goodbye. Good night.